much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup. Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm busy downloading materials for today's lecture. Oh my god, I swear to god, I'm just so upset. I'm just so upset. I'm so fucking upset. Oh, don't talk to me, man, don't talk to me. I'm not disappointed, I'm just disappointed. Okay, give me a second. I guess I have to save this image too. Man, this shit is not popping. This shit is upsetting. This shit is upsetting. I'm not saying anything. I'm just a little disappointed. Oh my god. Okay. No, this is important. I must save that. Okay, we're getting to it. We're putting up the slides together. Okay? I promise. Okay. Let me see if I got everything ready for my lecture. Dude, your professor is not prepared. Your professor is a dog shit at their job. Oh. Ah, fuck. How do I access that? Damn it. Okay. Okay, and then I kind of want to put them. Just gonna. Okay, and then what the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Just give me a second. I need water. Okay. I'm like, why do I feel like my brain is not functioning well enough? It's because it's not. I didn't make it juicy. Okay, I'm gonna let that sponge soak in a bit. By sponge, I mean my brain. Okay, and then, oh my god, where the fuck? Okay, you know what? I got this. Never asked me how I know how to use a computer. Pin to start? Is that what it's called? Okay, unpin from start, because including library. Yeah, I don't know. Pin to quick access. Exactly. There we go. Jesus Christ. Let me say my job is supposed to be involving computer work. I hope my boss doesn't see this. They'd be like, what the fuck? You don't know how to do that? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, this doesn't open shit. Alright, so then what was that image? I guess it's not that important, right? Don't ask where I got these images from. You don't need to know. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, this is too big. Hello? Okay. You have to forgive me for... Oh my god, I forgot that one image. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. Damn, maybe I could send that image to myself or something. Because I don't know where I would find it. Like, immediately online. Because I saved it in my phone, but... why is my accent getting weird? I don't even have an accent, right? Okay, no, I do, but... Where the fuck's the photo, bro? Oh my god, you're telling me... Man, I'm such a shitbag. I'm such a shitbag when it comes to these things, dude. Aha, I found it. Open in browser. How do I share it to my computer? Fuck. Okay. No, I can find it independently on my own then. I'm so bad at this. I'm like sweating right now because I'm just like, damn, are you really this bad? That's what happens, man. That's what happens. You know what I was doing earlier? I was cleaning cat shit out of the litter, you know? Where the hell is... Oh my god, I might actually just have to end up sending it to myself, because... You know what? I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna email it to myself. I'm like, where am I gonna find this image? I swear, okay. Whatever. We're just gonna write this to ourselves. I'm sorry for being so underprepared. But unfortunately, that's just how the apples fall. Alright, let me think. It's my dumb ass. Photos. No, I didn't save it. Okay, you know what? I'll save it. Save. Okay, image saved. Okay, now I'll send it. I should have done this in the beginning. Alright. Now let's check our email. I hate this, dude. Aha! And I have the image now. And I'm gonna download it. Woohoo, nefarious. Nefariously downloads an image. Alright, and then I downloaded it. It's going in the pile. And then we'll look at the pile together. Once people have rolled in. I don't know if people have rolled in. I don't know if I was clear about me streaming today. So, you know, that's kind of, you know, up in the air. How'd I say? I'm actually really, like, surprised. I mean, I'm not like, oh my god. I mean, like, I'm just like, wow. I can't believe that people do come despite my inconsistent scheduling and kind of opaque scheduling in terms of, not telling people what I'm gonna stream and kind of last minute streams. But, you know, it's amazing that people are still coming, you know, despite that. You know, but how did I say it? Today's the day where I'm jinxing it and nobody's gonna come. So... you know, who knows? Who knows? Which is kind of sad. I have some material lined up, but, you know, I haven't really been doing editing videos or anything like that on YouTube, as evidence shows, and I'm kind of been slacking on that. Not kind of, totally been slacking on that. And I know, it's like, it would be a good way to get my foot in the door in terms of, like, you know, actually gaining more than 20 followers. But you know how it is. The amount of effort you put in results, how do I say, results the outcomes you're gonna get. So it's just, yeah, like, I'm not expecting, like, me to pop off on Twitch. Like, oh, hell no, the discovery's so bad. I'm just saying that, like, you know, you are what you put in. So I'm not really, like, too devastated by the fact that I haven't really gotten much traction outside of my 20 followers. You know, how do I say, we take what we can get. I mean, I feel like the fan channel that Pie Bucket made is actually getting way more traction than I am, but, you know, it's okay! Goes to show somebody's, how do I say it, making lemonade out of lemons. The one, oh shit, I'm mixing up like two idioms at once. The one who gets the bird gets the worm. Wait, what? I mean, the early bird gets the worm, and in this case, whoever makes the lemonade first makes the most out of the lemons given. See, I have some lemons, you know? It's just, I haven't bothered to make lemonade. Today's Monday, right? Not deadly assault, man. I mean, I feel like deadly assault's harder. I'm just gonna say it outright. Like, maybe I'm revealing my noob status or something like that. Like, oh man, Blobber, you're so dog shit at this game. And I'm like, yeah, true. But, you know, I feel like I'm right. I feel like deadly assault is harder. Asshole. I feel like deadly assault is harder. Is it tempting to go for the little W's? No, it isn't. Because I'm a man of restraint. I have a cold, clawed hand around my gambling. I can hold it. But it's just not okay. The reason why the title of this stream today is My Disappointment is Immeasurable is that I'm just not really looking forward to any of the offerings ZZZ has on the table in the coming patches. Not gonna lie, you know, like, I'm a gambler. I like to gamble, but then, like, man, the prizes ain't that good. I'm not trying to hate. It's just, I'm not trying to hate. I'm just not trying to hate. I'm just, okay, I'm hating. Why am I trying to say I'm not trying to hate when everyone knows in and out of my personal life, I am, like, the most hater anybody's have ever gotten, like, to hate. Like, I'm just #1 hater all the time. I just don't like a lot of things. And you're like, oh man, how does anyone hang around you? You're such Debbie Downer then. And I'm like, true, that's why nobody hangs out with me. It's not like, how do I say, it's just I'm not very easily impressed and I'm very easily disappointed. Well, not really disappointed per se, but Because, like, I wasn't expecting you to do that well. Maybe that's even worse. um, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the relationship between me and the world as of now. Because, you know, let's play ZZZ. You know, every single passing day seems like Seed is not actually that bad of a design. I know, it's terrible to say. I mean, like, I'm not the #1 Seed hater. There are some redeemable things about her, like her blue hair. I love her blue hair. It's so cute. But there comes to a point where I'm just like, okay, I'm just not very impressed by, like, the combat animations. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's just, like, very, like, very floaty, and I feel like, maybe if I play it'll change, but, at this moment, I'm just like, it just feels like, you ever play Beat Saber? I've never played Beat Saber, but I imagine it's what it's like when you are doing, like, the motions of Beat Saber, but you don't actually have, like, the visual and, like, what's it called? Haptic feedback of when you play Beat Saber. It just feels like you're, like, waving your hands around and doing nothing. That's what her animations feel like anyway, when she's not the robot. She's just, like, flinging a bunch of shit and then hoping it lands. That's, like, her animations, how they look. I'm not trying to hate. It's just, I don't know. And everyone's redeemable, okay? I'm not... Okay, I am trying to hate. Why do I always say that when I'm, like, I obviously know my horse in the game is to hate. My horse's name is, like, Haterade. Okay? Anyway. I'm just saying, like... Okay, what was I saying? Sorry, I got kind of lost in the sauce there. Oh yeah, Seed. Okay, I was talking about Seed, and I was talking about how her animations kind of look kind of floaty, and it's like... I don't know, I'm just not impressed with the animations outside of her robot. And that's gonna be like the majority of animations. Maybe she's redeemable when you play her. Like, it'll be actually a lot more fun. I imagine that, you know what I mean? That's like all characters, honestly. And all characters, okay, now I remember what I was saying. All characters are redeemable in a sense to me, as long as their personality is good or interesting. There are characters I didn't really particularly care to roll for, but then I learned their personality, and I was like, oh man, that's so cute. Actually, Alice is one of them. I was like, I don't know if I want to particularly roll her, not gonna lie. Like, she's cute, but it's just like, I don't really see anything as compelling about her. But then when I learned her personality, I was like, oh wow, she's very cute. I like her. I like her interactions with Yuzua, Kamano, etc. I think it's very cute. And then I rolled for her, you know? And it's just like, it's so easy to win me over. Just give them a winning personality, and that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. It's just, and it's not hard for me to like somebody, you know what I mean? You know, in contrary to my haterness, it's not that hard for me to like somebody, you know? I like to think of myself as not really, like, how to say it? Like, I cannot ever be convinced out of my hating? Okay. I cannot be convinced out of my hating. I can definitely be convinced out of my hating. I'm not unconvincible. In fact, I feel like because I can recognize, like, the shortcomings of it all, I'm the one who's the most looking forward to improvements in any type of capacity. You know, I don't get why people are like, oh, don't hate this thing, you know what I mean? Like, you're taking the joy out of it all, and like, why can't you just not take it seriously? Like, you know, just put it in the bag, or etc. Like, you know what I mean? Or like, it's not that deep, bro. I hate when people say that. I hate it. I hate when people say that. Like, it's not that deep, bro. Well, bitch, nobody asked you how deep the hole goes. If you're blind, then you're not gonna be able to see it. Cause I'm not blind, I'm woke. I'm totally, my eyes are open, okay? I'm like Clockwork Orange when it comes to that shit. It's just, I don't get it. Like, you know, like, okay, if you don't want to go see that deep, don't engage in the conversation. Don't bring me up. Don't involve yourself in this. Get the fuck out. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's a little mean, but just like, I don't know. Like, nobody asked you then. If you don't want to be part of the conversation, then don't. And then you're just like, well, can you shut up and part of the conversation? And now you're just telling me to shut up in a conversation that doesn't involve you. And now you're the asshole. You're the mega asshole because this conversation didn't involve you. This conversation about me analyzing something didn't involve somebody who's like, don't analyze it. Well, I'm gonna analyze it, so leave. Like, people need to stop trying to make rooms and places that are inhospitable to people. Like, it's like trying to, like, a fish trying to make a living in the savannah. Like, bitch, no. Get out. Leave. You're not moving to the savannah. Move to Florida or something. That place is gonna, like, drown in, like, a couple of years anyway. No offense to Floridians. I'm just saying that the swamp is not looking too great. I'm not saying that Floridians in a sense are gonna drown themselves. No. It's just that the current projections in terms of climate disasters predict that Florida will be underneath the water, the majority of it, in 2050. I think it's 2050, but yeah, okay. There's no offense to Floridians. You guys are just, you know, doing your do and living your thing. I'm just saying that, you know, just saying. Why are all of our aquatic type thyrans always have to be associated with ice? I'm just, you know, is that kind of like a racism? Like, okay, I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just trying to, you know, be open with my thoughts. Oh my god, I'm not helping my case, bro. I'm not helping the case. We only got Miyabi. Wait, no, Miyabi's a...
This is the path I
Okay, I was thinking, like, thyrans that have to be associated with ice, but we only got one aquatic associated with ice, because she's the only aquatic type thyran. I hope this doesn't become a trend, like, every single aquatic thyran has to be associated with ice. I don't know, it seems like a kind of a typing, you know? I don't know, is it considered thyran racism? I don't know. Me unknowing of the socio-political context. Therefore, it's going to get cancelled on, I don't know, Twitter.com. That's been, I don't think I'd be cancelled Twitter.com. Not in the state it's in right now, but...
Got a new ghost story to share? Bear witness to the noble principles of the time.
I feel like we get more land tyrants, honestly. 1, 2,
Don't frighten me like that.
3,
Eradicate all evil.
4,
I'm at your disposal.
5,
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
6. I don't think Sogaku counts. I wasn't trying to count Sogaku. I was just thinking about it, but I was like, it's not really like an animal. 6, 7, 8,
Time for some hard labor.
9.
Foo-foo's here.
Yeah, 9. And only one aquatic thyran. I'm just saying, you know, the shark maid girl. Did I hear racism? No. I'm not associated with racism. I'm not associated with racism. Alright. We only have one aquatic thyran. Now, barring the second one coming in. What's her name? Yidari, or something, I think. Let's just assume that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. How to say it? I think it's an established fact that I don't know how to pronounce anything. So, I mean, I said the word anything, and I said it correctly. Haha. I proved the haters wrong. Okay, well, what am I even trying to do right now? I finished the puzzles. I didn't think it would be interesting stream content, so I was just like, I'm not going to hold off doing the puzzles. I think that's kind of stupid. No, but it's just, I'm just so, okay. Topic of today's stream, I guess. Well, the main headliner, besides finishing up the HSR story, which will be done later. I don't think I'm like at probably like the very end of it, honestly. I just bailed out because it was like 5 hours in and I was just like, I'm tired, I want to eat. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. But the main topic I wanted to talk about was ZZZ drip marketing. And how, I guess now we're stuck in this limbo of having women always wear the Yishun shorts. I get it. It's easier to animate. It's very easy to animate. It's basically stuck on their skin. Like, it's very easy to animate. See, the reason why they gave her shorts is because of her long sleeves. You would face a lot of clipping issues if she wasn't wearing shorts. So, we got that established, okay? See, I may or may not have a horse in the game of animation, okay? I may or may not have done a few things in terms of animation. In terms of knowledge. I'm not the most knowledgeable. Don't quote me on that, motherfucker. I'm not. Don't know much shit. But from basic, even layman terms, you can figure this out. That it would be atrocious on clipping in terms of having Yishun not have short shorts. Now, you could make it work, of course, but it's just like more work if you make it work. And the timetable that ZZZ devs on is kind of crazy. Let's just make it clear. They have to come out, and they tend to do really high quality animations, and that definitely cuts in to a lot of things. Especially like, you know, every frame of picture, well, every frame of painting on like the ZZZ moveset when you're in combat, so the wipeout screen doesn't look funny, you know? Like, more times than not, you're gonna hit a cool pose at the end of the wipeout screen. It's our very own Lufu uniform. Yeah, unfortunately, it's shaking out to be that way. It's just very easy to animate. And it gets the gooners going. I'm not saying that, like, you know, oh, anti-gooner, you know. It's just, we can goon in more creative ways. Let's just say that, okay? We don't have to be all chaste and stuff like that. That's clearly not ZZZ's identity here. But I feel like we could be a little more creative. At some point, you're just going to have to be like, am I a pig eating slop? If you're playing a gotcha game, the answer is yes. But how sloppy can the slop get? Now that's the question. And in the center of all this mess, in my humble opinion, is the Sisterhood of Traveling Shorts / the leather corset short shorts. I'm not saying I'm against the short corset, okay? I think personally it's not terrible. It's just not the first thing I would put on people, okay? I would get on that level if it really did get difficult to animate stuff on the timetable ZZZ's given. And looking at the timetable they're given, and they have to come out with a bunch of characters, you know, at some point you're like, I want to take a shortcut, you know? And that shortcut is probably somewhere around the animating section. The design, you can pump out so many incredible designs in like a short period of time, because, you know, all you're doing is drawing in 2D, haha. You don't have to really think about the implications of animating it. But then when you actually have to get into the implications of animating it, you know, rigging it, yada yada yada, it's just like, oh my god. And you have to think about clipping, yada yada yada, and looking ridiculous. And then, oh my god, the fucking thing doesn't flow right. It looks like it's standing out like a porcupine, etc., etc. Okay. So, like, I get it, okay? It's difficult. It's a difficult job, you know, but, you know, they're paid millions. They're paid gajillions, you know, to get this shit right. So, but you're only just one man, sort of. Not a one man, but you're, like, only a few teams. I'm guessing the ZZ's made up of a couple teams. You're only one team against the very real thing that is a schedule. There's only so much time in the day, you know, before you have to get everything ready for next patch. You know, they're probably working a couple patches ahead of us right now. And it's just like, you know, shit sucks. And the more time they actually have to delay things, or they have to, you know, put the like they're like, oh, you know, how do I say, you're not an oracle. Sometimes some things do come up, and then you're like, fuck, now we gotta push this back, and all that extra time that you're given in the process of the pipeline suddenly becomes smaller and smaller the more unpredictable things happen within that pipeline. So, for example, when they first came out with the game, they came out with a bunch of set characters, yeah, because they had all the time, there were no expectations, right? They came out with all the characters for 1.0, and then they were probably working on like 1.4 to the future, 1.4, 1.5. And then we had everything else lined up. But every single time there's an emergency or something wrong happens, like a big bug happens, yada yada yada, suddenly all that borrowed time that you gotten from doing all the work earlier gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller the more of these things pop up each patch. And then therefore you realize that the head start you had, it's kind of getting smaller every single time, and it's not that big at the end of the day. So yeah, I don't envy them, but here's the thing: your team put together to create a product that sells for millions. You at least at some point you realize that like you've got to perform correctly, or you got to make up for the lack of time by having more manpower or something like that. Like, you just, I don't know. I'm not an industry guy. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But I'm guessing that this is what is happening just off of, you know, basic ideas of the pipeline and human scheduling. So, and like, you know, they're not very transparent about like, you know, the things they run into, you know what I mean? I know that Miyabi's skirt took a really long time to animate because it has terrible clipping issues. I mean, you could imagine. Oh, I breathed into my mic. But you can imagine, right? This shit was terrible to animate. But she looks so cool. She's their best-selling character. So obviously, the effort was worth it there, right? But for other characters without that much hype and without that much, you know, marketing, it comes to a point you're just like, is it really worth, like, making a skirt like this on a character you're not sure that will sell as well as Miyabi in the future? You know? And therefore, we must get 2 more versions of this. Oh, wrong character. You're the best. Jiwen, I didn't mean to make an example of you. I mean to make an example of you, Yixuan. You're gonna get 2 more characters with this weird corset thing. Now, you know, it's just like, oh my god, I'm gooning. And it's just like, yeah, okay, sure, buddy. But like, at some point, it's like, you're gooning to like a curvy wooden stick, you know? It's just like, it's the same thing. It's just the same thing multiple times. You're just gooning to the same stick. I don't get it. Or just people... Here's the thing though, like, I don't really value ZZZ for the gooning. I value ZZZ for the different character designs and the character personalities. So like, of course I'm going to have complaints. I have different priorities depending on which audience of the game you're talking to, but I have different priorities in comparison to them. So of course I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't really like this, I don't really like that, and the majority of people are like, I love this shit, you know what I mean? So I'm like, you know, take it with that grain of salt, sort of, because I'm working on a different modus operandi here. The rest of Spook Shack looking kind of super bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just say this, okay? For the sake of brevity, I'm rolling for Lucia. Alright? Meta Slave. I want my premium support for Yixuan. Okay. Yadari. Unless her personality is super winning, I don't think I'm rolling for her. She has literally every single aspect I like, but the way they executed it was terrible. They executed it terribly. And I was just like, I like the idea of an octopussy mommy. I'm just saying. It's just cool. Big hammer. But And she's like weird and mysterious and freaky. And I'm like, I love freaky women. But the problem is the way they executed it. It just looks like a cheap Yishun at the end of the day. And I didn't even like Yishun's character design to begin with. It kind of grew on me. But overall, I would say, not a fan. Still not a fan. It's probably because I just got to know her that it grew on me. If I had to pick between her base skin and the skin you can get in the store, I'm going to pick the skin you can get in the store. But why didn't I buy it, you ask? Why didn't I buy it when it was on sale? Why haven't I tried to get it? Good question. That's because I don't really care for Yishun in the first place. Her characterization is cool, but she's just like a lot of aura farming moments. And it's like, yeah, I feel bad for her sister. Yeah, I feel bad. It's just like, but she's not like, I would dump all my polychromes for you, queen. You know what I mean? I'm just, she hasn't won me over like that. She uses her hammer like a strip pole. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind the goonerism. I don't mind that. I think it's like, you know, depending on personality, if it fits her, then yeah, maybe she is like that. You know what I mean? We don't know her. You know what? But it's just like, and like it's a creative sort of way to, you know, how do I say, get the transition from each hammer stance. You know what I mean? Because like if you stop in the middle of a hammer stance, then she, you know, does her little strip pose. You know, that's creative. It's different. You know, sort of. Well, not really different for her archetype, like big mommy, big mysterious mommy. Like, okay, yeah, fine. They're always gonna do stripper poles on the fucking hammer, but I need to know her badly. Hi, Pie Bucket. Oh yeah, I forgot to say hi, Heat Haze. But I was like already talking to you. But you know, formality is necessary. Hello to you both. Anyway, I will not be rolling Yadari unless her personality is winning. She has literally majority of the aspects about her. Like if you just listed it in like a list, sort of like octopus, mommy, big hammer, mysterious, likes ghost stories, Cthulhu based, tentacle, octopus, funny thingy. Then I'd be like, yeah, sign me up. I will enjoy this. Sign me up. But then the way it was executed, when you add all the math together and then you see the final product, it's just like, I don't really like it. I love her hair though. I think her hair is really cute. And I like the little hat. I like the little hat she has. And I like the little like weird rainbow thing on her belt thing. It feels like she's trying to like, it kind of looks like a hypnotism curio shop kind of thing. And I'm like, if they played into the fact like maybe she's like a hypnotist or something, yo, that'd be kind of sick. But like we don't know that for certain because, you know, the patch isn't out, we don't know the story, etc. I don't know though, they just fucked it up. They had all the key components that I would like, oh yeah, I would enjoy that kind of character, and then they just kind of fucked it up on the execution. I don't know, man. We just look like Yishuans. We just look like, I guess everyone's Yishuan. Yeah, everyone's Yishuan. I don't know, man. I don't like the short shorts. I know it's easy to animate, and I get why they gave Yadari short shorts. Look, see, I'm not gonna be mean. I just know why. The tentacles are really annoying. If you had like a skirt that was short, and it kept clipping into the tentacles, that would be ass cheeks. That would be major ass cheeks. If you had a long skirt, that's still kind of ass cheeks because you need to blow out so it doesn't get attached to the legs too much, because then your legs will start clipping through the dress. And it's just like, so it can't be like a mermaid type dress. It has to be like a big fluffy one. Like, oh, where's our woman of the hour? Rena. Has to be like this. It cannot be like Orchidea. It can't like be a mermaid fit. It has to be kind of puffy. And I'm just like, you know, you're just like, wow, that would be fantastic though. But here's the thing, like, try sticking a bunch of tentacles on Rena and then like doing flying around and stuff. It's just clipping mess, clipping catastrophe. And then you're just like, well, you know, they could have just like excused it. They could have just like made the tentacles incorporeal and like she like manifests them, kind of like Lucia's ether constructs or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, you could have, but like they clearly wanted to make her an octopus woman, so she's an octopus woman physically. An octopus woman, not incorporeally an octopus woman. Yishuan shorts, man. I know. It's just, I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan. Okay, we did it once. We ran through it, and I was just like, when I saw it on Yishuan on the first time, I was just like, okay, that's what we're working with. Just not the biggest fan, you know. And all the gooners are like, oh my god, why aren't you the biggest fan of this? I'm the biggest fan of this. Well, too bad. There's something called differing tastes here, man. God. One man should not insult and dictate another man's goon. I'm just saying. I thought it was a free country. I thought it was a free country. Okay. And skirts are very hard to animate in terms of like clipping and yada yada. So, you know, next time we get a skirt character, they're going to be marketed out of the wazoo. Alright? Because they're not investing that much time into somebody who won't outperform Miyabi, who was the last character we got with actual long skirt physics. And you know how well Miyabi sold. So, alright, class, I set up a bunch of photos, I guess. Not really a presentation per se, but I set up a bunch of photos, and we're going to take a look-see at them now, because we have a bit more of a bigger audience, because, well, it was just me alone talking to myself. And, you know, how'd I say it? It's a great thing that, you know, I'm willing to do that, you know, continue the show if nobody showed up, but it also makes me look like I'm a mental ward patient. So, now that we actually have a physical audience here, we can get to it, right? And you're like, what is this presentation even for? You know, Professor Plopper, like, you didn't say that you were going to teach us anything. You didn't even tell us the subject. You didn't tell us the class name. And I'm like, well, yeah, because it's not a formal class. It's just me bitching. Hey! Okay, where the fuck do I figure this out? Where the hell do I figure this out? Image? Okay, image. 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 And then I'm gonna pick an image. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pick an image. Holy shit, they're not ready for this. Here it comes! Here comes the image! Wait, where's my image? Aw, shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Which one should I go with first? Okay, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Okay. This is our elephant. It gets to a point. Alright, now what point are we talking about? Okay. I don't think I need to explain it, right? We're not blind. Okay, so, how to say it? If you're playing ZZ, I'm anticipating that you are, how to say it? Visually inclined connoisseur of the arts. Let's just say that, okay? In the best, broadest sense. So, when we look at this, what immediately catches your eye? Okay, let's just stop beating around the bush. This is so stupid. Okay, they're all wearing leather shorts. We got it, and they're all like V-shaped into certain different angles. Some of them are cute, some of them are obtuse, okay? You know, we don't really gotta get to the specifics. But it's a bit frustrating, right? Because, like, you know it's easy to animate. And you can see why they picked the shorts for them. She has a cloak. She has tentacles. She has sleeves. They all would clip if they're longer. But here's the thing. Hoyo... Wait, my face is, like, fucked up. You gotta see my face. This is a Plopper TM stream. Okay. What was I saying? Okay. They all have things that would clip into the back of their butt. Hooray, we figured out the pattern. We're geniuses. We got this. We have a layman's information depth of, I don't know, wait, an information depth of a layman, okay, when it comes to animation. Hooray, we figured that out. But, here's the thing. If you took a little more time, Hoyo is a multi-million-dollar company. They could figure it out. They could have long skirt with a cape without a clipping. Okay? They just got the money. But they don't got the time. That's the thing. They don't got the time. First leaks on the channel. This is not leaks! This is, informative! Formative stuff I pulled out from the ether. I don't know where these photos came from. You can't find I can't trace them back. They were just given to me by an informant. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know who, what, where, when, why. They were drip marketed. They were drip marketed, okay? Where okay. So, here's our major complaints. Alright. Can we stop? Can we stop? Stop with the colored or white top and the short shorts, please. I don't know. I get it would be kind of difficult for the tentacles, but I'm not really excusing the cape here. Even Yishwen, I think Yishwen could have gotten away with a longer skirt thingy, but, you know, how'd I say, now that we know her, I guess, you know, it's the Young Quay Summit thing, you know, whatever. I don't know, she branded the shorts, and now it's the Yishwen shorts, you know what I mean? She was the first one to do it. Can't call yourself a copycat if you were the first one out. Now, you can call these two copycats, because the first two copycats, because the third one's the first one. I just feel like Hoyo realized how easy it was to animate the leather shorts, and they were like, damn, we are kind of fucked for time. We should do the leather shorts again. I don't know. Oh man, I'm just disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I'm more disappointed. I would roll for Lucia because of meta, but I'm more disappointed in Yidari because of the concept. The concept was Joser's, you know what I mean? Like some sort of hypnotist, storyteller. I'm guessing that she's like a hypnotist because of like the little rainbow dingling on her side of her hip. But like some sort of like, I don't know. But it's just like, it had the list of traits that would go hard, but then when executed, it went like shite. Because I don't get why having the white top, like Yishuen, it just looks so similar. It just looks like you could just copy paste that shit. I don't know. It gets to a point. It does get to a point. And you just look at that at some point, you know, like, I don't know. You know, they always say, like, vote with your wallet, you know. Spend money when, like, to incentivize certain things continuing or repeating. So if you like a certain thing, you should just pay for it now. And then later on, they'll be like, oh, wow, that did really well. I guess we'll make something similar. I guess Yishun was, like, the go-ahead, the green light. Aw, man. Then I'm just like, should I just, like, not roll for Yishun if this is going to lead to? Like, you know, like the monkey's paw, you know? Like, I wish for a powerful character. And, like, with a good personality. And I guess she has an okay design. And then, you know, it's just like, and then, you know, curls. And it's just like, you will get 3 more. Like, you will get 2 more. And they will be worse. Because, like, I feel like with a few modifications, you can make Yidari work. Lucia, I guess you could make... Yeah, you could make her work. It's actually easier to make Lucia work. I feel like Lucia is actually more excusable than Yidari, but... It gets to a point. Alright, that's image 1. Where's image 2? Alright. What's a good image 2? Yes. When we talk about Lost, we have to talk about this. So... Like, Lost Potential? Why, I never knew her until... So intimately until now. Okay. Yeah. Let me reorganize this for you. Well, for my sake, too. Can't stand it. Alright. Let's move it a bit more up. Okay, this was Lucia in the middle. Before all this happened. This was how she was known. She was a nun. She had a big hammer. Obviously, Yidari adopted pretty much every aspect about her, and Lucia just got her name. So, okay. Whatever. I'm not that hung up about it. It's like being mad that something is like, I don't know, named differently now. Like, I don't know. It's like being mad that, like, oh, my aunt named her child my name. I don't know. Pretend my name's like Katie or something. My aunt named my child, like her child, Katie. I'm so mad. Well, it wasn't your name to begin with, motherfucker. Like, it could be her name. So, like, you know, like, Lucia, all intents and purposes, when it comes to, like, a beta, you don't really own the name. That's just what you're known as. but I get why people are kind of disappointed in the fact that Lucia turned into Yidari. Now, let me explain, okay? Lucia, let's just remove the goat lady for now, okay? Because, like, this will get very confusing. So let's just refer Lucia as the one that's actually the nun right now. And Yidari. Okay, let's explain this, alright? Lucia was from a time period of when ZZZ was way more gooner than it was before. Like now it is. It kind of got a little bit, you know, how'd I say it? The edges were softened. Let's just say that in terms of goonerism. So you're like, oh, you see her massive honkers. Lucia's massive honkers, and you know it's just like whoa, and it's just like very more out there. You know what I mean? And it's just like, you know, how'd I say it? People are like, oh, you know, you're just into the slutty nun. And I'm just like, okay, sure. Choose me. Because that's right. But here's the thing. If you have to put your mind to it, whose outfit would you remember more? Taking away from this in the stream, okay? Memorize. Try to just look at these two characters. And then few minutes later, maybe like 30 minutes later, try to reconstruct it in your head. And if you don't have the ability to reconstruct things in your head because you cannot imagine things visually, like in Fantasia or something, just try to draw it out loud. just try. I mean, wait, I don't even think you could even draw it out loud if you were like that, actually. Don't you need reference if you have Fantasia? Okay, you know what? Shoot me already. I don't know anything about disabilities. Is it even considered a disability? Oh, you shoot me again. Okay. You know what? One in my hand, one in my wrist, one in my other wrist, and then get one to nail between my ankles, and then put me on a 2x4 plank or whatever, just like a piece of wood that goes horizontally and one goes vertically, okay? And they're not at the same, you know what? Okay, regardless, they just act Lucia, basically. Here's the thing. We don't know if the nun is going to show up later on. You know, how'd I say? The nun was kind of theorized to be part of the organization. The organization is what Evelyn left. I don't know why it's called the organization. Don't look at me, bro. You're like, it's really called the organization. Yes, it's really called the organization. It's just called the organization, dog. It's an organization called the organization. Yeah, okay. That's where Evelyn left. And you can see there's like a red motif behind Evelyn's jacket thing. It's like her like in terms of symbolism, it's supposed to be like her hidden past is like coated in blood. You know what I'm saying? That's like why her coat's red. Okay, her inner lining of her coat. Okay, whatever. Okay, stop. But you have to reconstruct both of their outfits in your mind. I feel like Lucia's would be easier to. I think it's more iconic and it stands out more, and people clearly have remembered it as like a fan favorite design from back then for a good reason. I feel like the headpiece is pretty much like the strongest aspect of her design. You're like, well, it's because it's a nun. It's supposed to signify that she's a nun. If you took off that thing, you wouldn't know she's a nun. But it's the way that they stylized the headpiece that is very interesting. I like the little red in the bottom and like the red lace and then like the little eyeball. It's very cute, okay? I think it's super cute. But you know, if you try to imagine Yidari in your mind's eye for a minute, try to draw her, I guess. I feel like you would only be able to pick out the white top and like the black bottoms. And you remember the stocking, but maybe you don't remember which leg it went on. And then you kind of remember the hair. You had a short bob and a hat, but like, and then you just draw a bunch of tentacles behind her. But it's just like, it's not as strong as a motif as Lucia's beta design. I'm just saying. It's like looking at something very graphically punchy and memorable, and then versus something that's kind of like, it's elegant. It's, you know, has like the finishings of everything that you kind of expect it to. But at the end of the day, it was decently unmemorable at the end, you know, because it just wasn't as easily digestible as Lucia's design. I'm just saying, it's just way easier to digest Lucia's design. Now, have we strayed away a bit from like the whole streetwear sort of thing? You know, that's a very popular subject of discussion on ZZZ, Reddit, and stuff like that, where have we strayed away from the streetwear aesthetic? And I have to say, yes and no. Okay? Oh, you fucking fed sitter, I'm gonna kill you! But, like, yes and no. Because sometimes we see, like, oh, strikes of brilliance. And then it's, like, followed by, what the fuck are we doing? And then, you know, another strike of brilliance. And then, oh, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? Now, there's this post that's been going around saying that there's an A team and there's a B team. And B team makes all the shit stuff. And A team is the one that's headed by Water Kuma. And he makes the cool stuff. Now, I personally think that this is kind of stupid. Because at the end of the day, all designs have to get checked. You know what I mean? They all get checked under, like, the art director. So, somewhere down the line, and he's not the only art director, I assume. So, it's not like King says go, we all jump sort of direction in, like, the industry. So, like, at some point, we all had to put our seal of approval on getting this done. Now, are we, like, happy with the result? Most of the time, as somebody who does draw on, like, a time limit, most of the time I'm not very happy with what I have at the end, but it's what I have at the end, and you have to pretend that you're happy. But this is just me projecting personally. But I'm just saying that, you know, everything that you produce, you have to come out with a happy smile and just be like, yeah, that's what we produced. You know, and it's just like, you know, maybe there's some designs personally that, you know, the art team is just like, I didn't really like that one, but, you know, we put a lot of time into it, and that's the best we had within the time crunch. I'm just gonna have to nod and accept that. And, you know, how'd I say it? Everyone has really high expectations for this team, and I don't blame people. They make a lot of money. But, I don't know if actually the art team or anybody who works under ZZZ particularly makes a lot of money, but the company makes a lot of money. So, yeah. But I'm just saying that, I'm just thinking about it, but at the end of the day, I don't really think it particularly matters who is in charge of what in terms of, like, who produced, like, did Team B make this? Did Team A make this? I don't really think that's important because they all put their stamp of approval on it at the end of the day to produce it and show it off as if it was a team effort. So, I don't think it's really helpful to blame certain people within the team. Because it was not just them who made the sole decision. I told you before. King says go, we all jump. That just doesn't exist. Especially in, like, collaborative team environments, like art. Like, producing something for an art company, like an art studio sort of thing. Like a mini art studio within a big company. So, yeah, it's just like, no. Like, no. I don't buy that kind of conspiracism in terms of, like, the art team. And there's, like, Team B, Team C, Team A. Maybe they do rotate who's in charge of the art direction or something like that. I don't know how it works. But at the end of the day, everything is a collaborative effort, and you put your name on it, and then you send it out. So, at the end of it all, it is kind of your shit. Like, this is ZZZ, you know what I mean? Like, they said that this is a ZZZ character, this is a ZZZ character, and it's not like, oh, Team A, Team B, yada, yada, yada. Team A made this character, you know what I mean? Unless they don't, like, if they explicitly recognize that that's the team dynamic and the post was entirely right, well, fuck me, I guess, because they were right. And I was wrong. And I will happily admit that. Because, like, I don't know how they work, but from what I know personally, that's just not how things work. But if that's how they work, which is kind of weird. But if that's actually how things work, okay. I don't really care about the specifics. Because at the end of the day, this is the briefcase they put forward as a team. You know what I mean? Like, this is the character we're releasing. And we're not going to poke at certain people in the team being like, this is them, this is there. You know what I mean? Unless, like, a very big precedent is established and it's very evident where you can trace things back to, then okay. But I'm not a detective, and somebody else will have to do that work. Because I'm not that invested in figuring out who the fuck made this design, okay? Because they said they made the design together, so I'm going to take them at their face value and just say, yeah, okay, that's what you all came up with together. Congratulations. Team effort. Great project. Team B's lawyer. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not batting for Team B if that actually exists, because the designs are dog shit. But I just don't think that's how it works, personally. But, you know, enough speculation on that end. Alright. Now, what was I hoping out of Yadari then, Lucia? Like, personally, let's understand what my horse was in this game. Because, you know, you're just like, oh, you're talking all about this, all about that. But, like, I think you personally, Plopper, are biased. I think you have an agenda. And I'm like, yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't have an agenda, motherfucker? Like, everyone has an agenda. Everybody knows what they want and wants to see it through. Albeit that I have no control over ZZ personally or whatever like that. But I do pay. I am a paying customer. So, like, obviously I want the product to be within my enjoyment criteria, okay? So, what was I hoping? Honestly, don't you think like an octopus nun would kind of go hard as a concept? Like if you just like combine the two together? Now I don't know where a nun would fit in this, cause like you know obviously she's not a nun. This is Spook Shack we're talking about, unless like she is a nun and she's just helpful and she really likes spooky stories. It would be kind of a cool concept, not gonna lie. She was just like some random nun, you know. But obviously, they might want to save this nun for, like, the organization, because the organization seems to be kind of, like, a Christian vibe to it, or something like that. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to be like, okay. Because, like, they kind of tried to, like, you know, how'd I say it? Brainwash Evelyn a bit. Before she, was signed up to be bodyguard for Astra, and yada, yada, yada. So, like, you know, they might be saving this design for somebody else, and, you know, who knows her name? Who knows who she'd become? Like, you know, the nun becomes, I don't know, some lady named, like, I don't know, Amy. There we go. Amy's now the nun. See, so, like, don't die, don't cry just yet. You know, how'd I say it? It might resurface later on. You know? So, but let's just get the air clear here. Is this a low point for ZZ? I think so. I personally think this is just like, wow, they just, that's kind of cheap of them, not gonna lie. The leather short shorts, you know? Like, I would think that you would think of something more creative to prevent clipping, but, you know. So, okay, we got motive established first, which is why did they do this? Why did they make everyone have leather short shorts? Clipping. Okay, now, we're talking about what we lost, which was the nun. But did we really lose her? Only in the future we will find out the answer. So if you ever come back to this video, per se, video, stream, whatever, stream VOD, whatever, depends on what I do with this shit. But if you ever come back to it, maybe you can just like laugh at me and be like, ha 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 ha, you know, Amy came out and she's the greatest character ever. And then like, yeah, okay, fine. I wasn't gonna like hurt you for that. I doubt the Hammer Nun will return. I kind of do too. It won't be in the same form as we know and love. I don't think we're gonna get a repeat of the Big Hammer though. I don't think we are. I don't think we might get a nun character, but we might. It might be like a support character, and you know they do prayers, and you know, Allah, we get healed or something by like the blinding light of Jesus Christ's love. I don't know, but like. We're not gonna get her in the same form, but I know that they at least have the inkling of an idea that the nun design was pretty popular, and the nun design is always kind of popular in games. Don't forget HI3, man. Teresa is like, you know, one of a very popular character. You know what I mean? Although not very as popular as before. I feel like. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Teresa, not gonna lie, personally. But it's just like the nun concept did kind of go hard. But, like, cause, how do I say it? Schicksal is like the organization the Valkyries come from. And Schicksal was sort of like Catholicism themed, which is kind of sick, you know? I'm not one against Catholicism themed things, you know? They got really cool, iconic icons and shit like that for a reason. They got a really cool motif going on in that gothic architecture bullshit. You know what I mean? So, you know how it is. So the nun may or may not return, but not in the same capacity, because I doubt they're going to return with the heavy, big hammer lady again, because I would be like, well, aren't you just copying Yadari? Isn't that just the kicker? The person that took the concept from Lucia is now going to be the one, if ever a nun comes back with the big hammer, they're like, aren't you just copying Lucia, copying Yadari? Ah, the turntables. Oh, look at that cycle go back and forth. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, she would not return in the same capacity as before. She would definitely not be a big hammer, tall lady slinging nun. Yeah, probably not. Unless she's like really, 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 really down the line and we all forgot about Yadari, and then the big hammer thing came up and we all like, hey, big hammer! It's been so long since we got a big hammer character! Yay! And we all collectively forget. So, everything above the neck is perfect, IMO. She has a nice voice too, which is make or break for me. Yadari's hair is cute! I think so too. I love the black highlights. I love black highlights. Now, here's the thing. Like, you know, it's kind of hard to pull off in real life. Yeah, you kind of look like a zebra, but I don't know. I think it's really cute. I love the little swirl in her hair, and I like short-haired women. You know what I mean? How'd I say it? Aglaya was another reminder of that. Short-haired women are necessary in our world. I feel like there just should be more short-haired women. I'm just saying. I don't know. I think short-haired women are great. Then again, I think all women are great. Fucking simp. Alright, anyway. The outfit, yeah, it's just like the outfit is just the kicker, man. Like, I don't know if it tells me anything about her. That's the problem. Now, I kind of get more of an implication of who she is by, like, Lucia, honestly. It's like she has, like, the little cape thingy, you know what I mean? But it's just like, I don't know what the fuck she is. I personally just constructed a whole fucking, like, fake-ass backstory. I think she's, like, a hypnotist or some bullshit, okay? Because of, like, the little blue rainbow thingy on her hip. That's all I fucked up. Like, that's my fuckery going on in here. I'm just like, oh, I actually hit my mic. But, like, oh, where do I remember something sort of like this? This is like a hypnotism curio sort of thing. But that's what it looks like. But, you know, I could be totally reaching here. But it'd be kind of cool, right? She has, like, all, like, these little swirly motifs, like hypnotism and stuff like that. So I'm just like, maybe she's, like, a hypnotist. Which would be kind of fun, you know? That's, like, always been about, like, the occult and spooky stuff. You know what I mean? Hypnotism is definitely a part of, like, that kind of mind control games you do with spooky stuff. So, you know, it could be a thing. It has so many good things about her, and it's just like, but the execution, dog. Okay. Yeah, it's just the execution, man. And, like, I've been seeing complaints, you know, calls from God, let's just say. But I've seen some images, some visions from God. And and the animations are just like, you know, like, she doesn't do anything with the things in the back of her butt, you know. I mean, the tentacles. Okay, she does do some things with her behind, but it's like, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the tentacles. She doesn't do much with the tentacles. They're just like waving around, you know, having a good time, you know. It's just like, you know, maybe, what the hell is that? Okay, I was looking at something out the window. I wish they did more with the tentacles. Like, you know, their arms. They're like supposed to be like even more flexible than humans, you know? Like, you gotta do something with those, right? You gotta slap some people silly, maybe. You know, it would be kind of fun if you did that, but they're just waving around, having a good time. It's like Medusa, but she never uses her snake hair to petrify somebody. It's just like an accessory. And it's just like, dog, you gonna petrify somebody? And then she's like, no. It's just like not my thing, really. My snake hair is just like a choice or some bullshit. I don't know. Like, my snake hair doesn't, like, I just don't want to petrify people, you know? But I'm like, you could just end the lives of like all your enemies right here if you just like petrified them, and we wouldn't have to like, you know, go through this like turmoil if you just petrified them. They're like, nah, not really. And I'm just like, okay, so we're just not gonna use the tentacles then. I guess so. You know, they're like powerful. Tentacles are really powerful per whatever cubic inch or whatever. They're like pure muscle. They're pure muscle. And she's just like not gonna use them. She's gonna use her her feeble human arms and her feeble human legs. Well, her legs are certainly not feeble, but like it's just like we're just gonna use those. Like we're not gonna use the fucking muscle behind your butt. You know, I mean, okay, she is, but regardless, we're just not gonna use extremely powerful muscles that are just conveniently prehensile and can stretch. We're just not gonna use them. Whatever, you know. Maybe she's just like, they hurt when I use them. I don't know. I mean, they are attached to her spine, I guess. Plopper really wanted Evelyn's sleeper agent arc. Okay, yeah, actually that would be so sick if she had a sleeper agent arc. Like, you know, they say the code word, like the Winter Soldier, like, I don't know, pineapple pizza, and she goes berserk. Like, oh, that would be so sick. And Astra's like, Evelyn, stop! And then she's like, oh! And then, you know, she wakes up a bit, and she's just like, Astra, I didn't mean to do this. And she's like, it's okay, just, I don't know, he was talking about pineapple pizza, and then Evelyn goes crazy again. Oh my god, I'm the greatest. Hire me, ZZZ. I can be part of the pipeline too. You will never run into delays with my creative thinking, because if I made that on the spot, Lord knows, give me 30 minutes. I'll cook up something here. Pineapple pizza style, bro. I'd cook up a pineapple pizza. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No pineapple pizzas. Okay. Now, here's the thing. It's okay. It's one thing to be like, oh, Plopper, you know, like, you're just bitching. You're just bitching all the time now. And I'm like, now? I've been bitching all the time. All the time. But, you know how to say it. When you bitch, you create a sort of vacuum in the air. You know, you're taking something out of the world by calling it terrible. So, the constructive thing to do, in order for the world to not accidentally, well, not accidentally, but like, you know, how to say it, go into an irreversible tide of entropy, and suddenly heat death happens and we all die. In order to prevent that, you have to put something in the vacuum you took by hating. And that's by creating. So, I was thinking, if the beta doesn't go that well, and it's just like, you know, should never use the tentacles or whatever like that, I thought maybe, why don't you, personally, if you keep complaining so much, make a redesign of Yadari, using your own personal taste and aesthetic. Because you're like, you're just like, oh, Plopper, you're always talking about, like, you have better taste. You know, demonstrate that for us. Demonstrate! And it's just like, yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll open myself up to the, how to say, criticism of the masses, and potentially get my head exploded from the amount of hatred I get. But, you know, it's all, you know, you gotta put the money where your mouth is. And you gotta do it. So, I was thinking, maybe I should redesign Yadari. Maybe on stream. I don't know, though. That's the thing. It's just like, because let's just say it outright. We're kind of in a lull in terms of activities to do in gachas. And we gotta find some time to occupy, like, we gotta find some things to occupy our time with. And, you know, I know how to do art. So, maybe I should do art. Now, here's the thing. September is coming. September is coming. Oh my gosh. And you know what that means? I finally get access back to Adobe Illustrator. Yes! Yeah! Yeah. I fucking hate using Krita! Okay. But I finally get back I finally get access to the Adobe suite again through my school. So, hooray! A fucking hooray! 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 Ah, fucking hell, man. But we finally get Adobe access back, which is great. I'm poor. I cannot afford to buy Adobe every single month. Man, even like with the student discount and all, it's just like the prices kind of, man, they're so bad about it. They're always like the prices fluctuate, and then when you like try to leave the subscription, they're like, no, wait, don't go. We'll give you $35 per month instead. Only lasts for 3 months. Restrictions and terms may apply. And I'm just like, you cannot stack this with your student discount or something like that. And I'm just like, okay. And then I leave because you know what? I can't afford it. Either way, even if it's 35 too. You think I'm made of money? Bitch. Adobe is so fucking annoying. But it's so convenient. The programs are just so much easier to use because I've been trained in them and stuff like that. And I've been using them. And it's just like, trying to use critters. Like, it took me like 6 hours to make that bullshit. I feel like this is propaganda. I feel like it only took me like, what, 3 hours to make it? And PieBucket just loves doubling the amount of time because it sounds funnier. But it took actually like 6 hours, a whole work day to make it. Alright, enough fucking around. Enough fucking. I mean, okay. We will talk about Yadari and Lucia later, sort of, but I'm kind of running out of steam. You know, you gotta give me a break. You know, I can't just be dancing on stage forever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some combat. Yeah, we're gonna do combat. The fuck is this guy? Ice either. Wait. Anomaly. You're trying to make me puke, bruh. Anomaly. I don't think this is necessary though. You don't have to play Anomaly into this one. This has nothing to do with Anomaly. See, I'm reading it before I play it. I know, that's crazy. But I'm trying to change as a man. Max yap stat and no stamina training. Sorry, I was never trained in yapping, man. You know actually for the majority of my school life, I never really talked to anybody. You're just like, I can't believe it. So you just been putting the yap in the yap energy container and just been storing it for years, and now you're talking, and because the yap container exploded. It's kind of like that, honest. I wasn't really that talkative when I was younger. I mean, I was talkative with the people I knew, but I wasn't really talkative with strangers. I mean, social anxiety will kind of do that to you. I think I've already talked about it before, though. I used to have, like, kind of, like, severe social anxiety, when I was younger, so. Okay, let's just try to figure out what teams. Okay, this is a Yixuan, if I ever seen one, bruh. Yes, I will pick up Lucio for the meta. My god, you know, you're just like, oh my god, you know, you're talking mad shit about Lucio, and you're talking about mad shit about Yadari, and now you're here trying to pick them. Yeah, I never said I wasn't gonna. Man. Yadari has a winning personality. I always put that caveat. Yadari has a winning personality, or Lucio has a winning personality, you know.
You want me to fight?
I'll be enthusiastic about pulling them. For right now, though, I'm just gonna pull Lucio for the meta. Do I really need Astra Yao for somebody else? Do I need Astra Yao for somebody else? Do. You know, why do they have the physical electric damage 30% increase when none of them are physically weak to anything? I'm not trying to, like, be annoying. It's just a question of mine. I don't know which one to first do. Oh.
This is the path I follow.
Because someone's going to have to get Yuzua. Someone's going to have to get Astra. But, like, which one? Okay, it should be the one I'm not really sure about, right?
Bear witness to the noble principles. You have my complete support. Good day.
I can't bring Bernice because it's, like, fire resistant, right? And then what would be the better option? I feel like,
Is the concert starting? Got a new ghost story.
I mean, obviously it's Yuzua, but do I want to use Yuzua elsewhere? It would also help with anomaly buildup if I use Astro and
I would never turn down.
Vivian in conjunction. For a minute, I forgot her name. I was just like, who was I talking about earlier? Here's the thing, though. I think her design is really cute. There we go. That's the main difference. Why am I bringing this kid along? I mean, this Bangbu along. Why am I bringing this Bangbu along? That's not the right guy. Wait! Fuck. I forgot to check the W engines. Ah, shit, I'm fucking up my whole thing. I accidentally hit my desk with my knee because I was laughing, and I was just, damn it. Now I shook the whole thing. My setup is very precarious. By precarious, I mean my second monitor that holds my chat, which is also my drawing tablet. It's just like, it's like leaning on nothing. It's just leaning on my monitor on like one little nub, but it's okay. It's okay. Has Plop seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have. I have talked about K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, god damn. This is just such a long freaking title. It's like, oh, I reincarnated into refrigerator and now all the women love me. Or something. God, K-pop Demon Hunters, you know, it's very on the nose of what they do, but like nowadays, especially the target demographic they were aiming for, trying to be clever about the title is just not gonna get them that much views on their movie. Like, oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to watch K-pop stars fight demons. Yes, that's what I would like to watch. So like I get why they did it, and it's very how do you say, clippable. You know, I don't know if people talk about this, but it's pretty obvious once you put it into like words, but a lot of things have changed due to like TikTok and like the clippability of things. Like things are now like way more fast paced, and it's like many more aura and hype moments and like animations and video games and yada yada, because it's just like, well, it has to be clippable for TikTok. Things are always like sliced down into like segments instead of one overarching segment, because like if you clip it into segments, you don't need that much context in compared to one overarching segment. So it's perfect for TikTok if you don't want the because TikTok doesn't have enough time for context. Takedown and Your Idol Go Hard. It's not bad. It's good marketing. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's bad. It's definitely, how to say it, it's with the times, you know. They definitely know what they're doing. They definitely know their target audience. They definitely know, like, the correct moves. So I'm not saying that, like, that was a bad move. That was a good move. I'm just saying that it's just indicative of the times we live in.
You have my complete support.
Not golden. I don't really like Takedown. I feel like Takedown has a lot of ire to it. It's just like I didn't really enjoy that one. It just felt like it's very mean, and it was, I don't know. Like, I don't mind mean songs, but it's just like, I don't really like diss. Like, I don't, like, if it's a diss targeted at a certain person, it's fun. But like I mean, how do I say, I'm not innocent. I enjoyed the Drake Kendrick Lamar debacle. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed sitting on the sidelines. Okay, I enjoyed that a lot. But I just feel like Takedown was just like kind of like, it's because of, well, the nature of the movie and stuff like that. Of course, you're like, oh, it's directed towards the demon guys from the Saja Boys, right? But then if you think about it, like if you listen to it without the context of the Saja Boys or whatever, you just like enjoy the music of its own. It's just like, who is this for? Who are we talking about? And it's just like, it just dehumanizes the diss subject, when I feel like the best disses come from not, how to say it, like, demonizing. That's such a, I can't believe I fell into it, but demonizing your subject and more actually attacking them for their very human fallacies makes a more interesting diss. I mean, I was there for the Kendrick and Drake thing. I did enjoy it. It was pretty entertaining. It's just, you know, I gotta kill somebody. Wait, I mean, I got to demon hunt. Da 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 da. There we go. Excellent. Here's the thing. I don't really remember any of the songs. So, you know, you're just like, plopper. The whole point of the thing was the songs! And you don't remember any songs? I thought I thought, let me think for it. I thought the song between the main character Rumi and the Saja boy that she liked, Jinhyu? I don't know. I thought that was not that great because I get bored at slow songs that are like all about. Let's just say this, okay? You ever watch High School Musical? You ever watch like the first, the second, and the third? I watched all of them, okay? Because I'm like within the age range. And there's always this part of the movie where Gabriella and Troy sort of have a falling out, and it's usually Gabriella singing a solo song about how she trusted Troy, but now she kind of regrets it because he betrayed her, sort of. Or like they're gonna move apart and she doesn't want that, but it's like the inevitable course of things, even though that's not true because they get together again all the time and they rectify it. But that always the lull of the small, like the lull of like sentimentality and like consummating your love or something like that, or like doing the opposite, which is like it's just the ponderance about the main ship in love, sort of, in the movie. It bores me to tears. Okay, there's only one exception within the HSM movies. Okay, the High School Musical series. It's the second movie. The second movie has the most banger songs in there, and the second movie has the most banger breakup song, like the lull breakup song, and it's actually really catchy. So that's the only exception. But there's always that song within the movies of musicals where there's the lull song about love, and that's just the most boring one. So I did not like it. Thought it was boring. I'm never into that kind of stuff. Jinhyu. Okay, it's Jinhyu. Unk lost the threat. Put your hands on the keyboard. Okay, I'm putting my hands on the keyboard. Goodbye. But just so you know, I'm just not really into the sentimentality songs.
Simple. Perfect timing. Better not get my trap.
So yeah, I didn't. Now, how to say it? My major complaint with the K-pop demon thing was how fast-paced it was, but I get why it was fast-paced. It was trying to like go through like the history and the lore of like demon hunting, sort of, within like one movie. So I don't really blame it for being that fast-paced. Why did I pick the Bengals, man? I'm not listening. I mean, I'm not paying attention. Our souls resonate.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Your idol sounds like a League of Legends world song. I like it. Is it that the one where like the demon guys were like being like, oh, you'll never escape my spell or some bullshit? You'll love me forever and you'll be glad like I fucking bankrupt you or something like that, or like I stole all your cars or something and you'll be thanking me for it. Like just doing really bad things to you and you're like, oh yeah, I love that you did bad things to me. I don't even care if you did them. Hold on, the chat is not scrolling properly, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Chain attack. Oh, the other animation. Cute. Kind of pleasantly surprised the other animation came up.
Mind and body. Out of my sight. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Okay, that's a good pause. Okay. Oh, Gods by New Jeans. They made it for... Okay, actually, coincidentally, I was actually in the middle of a video earlier about the legalese, like the legal battle between New Jeans and their label Adore. I was busy watching a video about that because I was like, kind of curious. I was just like, huh, you know, I didn't know that New Jeans was going through this shit, you know. Like, what the fuck is going on with them? And everyone's like, oh, you know, New Jeans hasn't made music in 10 million years. I'm like, are you sure? I swear I was like listening to something of theirs decently recently, maybe like 2 weeks ago, but I'm just like, oh wait, probably is because I never listened to them and I don't know. I never even checked the date of that song or whatever, that album they published. And I was just like, oh, okay. And it's not like, how do I say, there's some songs from New Jeans that I actually like. And then everyone's just like, oh, it's like slightly more hip elevator music or something like that. They're not very revolutionary and stuff like that. And I'm just like I was reading the comments on Reddit, and I was just like, yeah, but like I don't give a fuck. I love elevator music. I actually kind of do like elevator music. It's just fun. It's just quirky, you know. It's like beep boop bap 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 beep boop boop bap bap. You know. And I was just reading about, not reading, I was kind of reading, sort of. I feel like reading would actually be faster, but I was watching a video about, New Jeans and their legal battle. And usually, I was kind of shocked, honestly, because most of the time when idols sue or want to leave their label in court, you know, due to breach of contract, they usually win. Most of the time, throughout, how do I say it? I don't really know much about K-pop, but the osmosis of it all gave me the impression that most of the time the idols win the battle, the legal battle. But this is like one of the times where they don't seem to be very clear cut in winning. So, yeah. Probably they've done a lot of K-pop adjacent stuff. KDA probably inspired KPDH a little. Yeah. I don't know. I don't personally care for League of Legends songs. Not gonna lie, like the world songs, you know what I mean? Like I think Imagine Dragons made one. It was like I don't know, something. No, that's different. Is Immortals? No, Immortals was Big Hero 6. It's something about like I don't know, fuck. See, I don't even know, dude. Something about Legacy and stuff like that. Legends? I don't know.
Resistance is futile.
I love how this team is actually kind of perfectly timed in the ults, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like, oh, I'm not paying attention anymore. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Jesus Christ. I mean, not like that. Wait, why am I doing the little guy again? Rock your soul. Oh, again. Pressing Q, man. Somebody needs to use the EX like right now, bro. Use your EX, man! Oh, I hit that one last anomaly. Oh, fucking hell, man. Okay, whatever, man. You know, I didn't do too bad in that fight. You know? I think people are hating for no for no reason. See, I think I did pretty decently. I mean, I wasn't really optimizing my thing. Like, the thing you're supposed to do is when you do Yanagi's EX, you're supposed to switch to another character because that could canceled. But, like, I wasn't really doing that. I think I only did that, like, once. So... Okay, then. That frees me up. Hooray!
Bear witness
Yummy!
to the path I follow.
My babos. Usually run Yanagi with this, but... where the hell are you, Bernice?
Want a glass of
Oh.
nitro
Hey! About to have no fucking disc whatsoever. Everyone can use Weeping Gemini today. Aren't you guys lucky ducks? Alright. And then Miyabi's got her Sig, and then Yuzua.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, wait.
Board with me?
Uh-oh, scary moment. Oh, wait, you're a support. You don't need the anomaly disc. Oh my god, you're so fantastic. I love you so much. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Alright, let's rock and roll. Wait, holy shit, wait. Anomaly, energy. This does not help me, right? Then inflicting on 8, generation by 8, tagging up times 20 seconds, stagger for 20 times. No. It's still, this is the best one. Okay. I don't know. I'm not too into League. I never got into League. I thought the characters were interesting, I guess, but I just never got into League. I don't know. I got into Overwatch, so I guess that's not much better. I don't think that's much better. I don't know, though. Actually, that's a good question. What would give you more the ick? If somebody said they played Overwatch or somebody said they played, League. What gives you more ick? I can never time this right, can I? Overwatch is a green flag nowadays? Cobedge? Yeah, I think you're coping. I'm pretty sure I just was given some fake ass news right there. I think that's some fake ass news. That's like... Nah.
My blade is already shooting. Time for a surprise! There's no time to lose. Enough talk! Let's go!
No, I don't feel like I'm doing too bad, honestly.
No forgiveness. I swear on my blade.
I swear on my blade. Me too.
An opening. Ready for a fiery feast? Alrighty, I wanna... Again, I'm unstoppable.
Oh my god. League is def more yikes though. Yeah, that's what I felt like, you know? Like, I feel like you can tell people you play Overwatch, but you would never want to admit that you play League. Is that wrong? Like, if you came up to somebody, you were like on a date or something for the first time, and they're like, well, what games do you play? And then you're just like, you know, what would you first mention? League? Valorant? Or Overwatch? I don't know if you would mention that you're... What is Valor on in terms of the rankings on these, actually? I'm kind of unsure. I ran out of juice entirely on fucking Verdes, dude. What the hell? Why does she sound like Princess Peach when you play her in like Mario Party?
Victory, the only option. action.
They both use umbrellas, actually.
It's time. Time for a surprise. You're done. No room for mercy.
I've mentioned League. It's by its legal name. If I have to, I say play MOBA. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, ew, like I don't know. Like, oh man, if somebody came up to me and they were like, I play League, I guess I would ask who they made. What's a red flag in terms of League? Like, what should I stay away from? If they like say like I play blank in League, I need help. I'm the HSR DOT set for real. What's the HSR DOT set? What is it called? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, kill me. I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay, enough. I think this is better. I feel bad. I didn't get to play Alice at all. I like got this whole new shiny character, and none of them were physical weak. Prisoner. Oh! I was like, which DOT stat are you talking about? Are you talking about the planner, or are you talking about the set, like the one that you create off the characters, like the Duke one? I mean, like we didn't kill Sunday, but I guess 1 week died. But Okay, so wait, what is a red flag in terms of League characters? Like, who should I stay away from? Like, if they're like, oh, if they main Ari, is it bad? Hi Fram. Yeah, we're doing Deadly Assault right now, and we are not actually getting assaulted ourselves. We are actually kind of clearing this. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be straight up with you. We are kind of clearing this. Enemies ice, blah 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 blah. Kind of wanted to play Hugo, not gonna lie. I wanted to play Alice and Hugo, but you know, skill diff, I guess, in terms of being able to maximize as much points as I could get, even if like the modifier isn't in my favor. Can't trust a new player, I suppose, but I don't support Caesar haters either. Is there a character in League called Caesar, or are we talking about ZZZ and me being a Caesar hater? It's not like I hate her. I love her personality. It's just that, like, I don't want to feel like it's like admitting something when you have to play her, right? I know fuck all. I mean, it's okay. It's actually good that you know nothing about League. That's actually a green flag in my book. Hooray! Hooray! I know nothing about League, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I only know about like KDA or something, and that was like 4 ladies, and they were singing, dancing, and they were good. They were good at singing, dancing. Hooray! And I also know like their like offshoot, which was like the boy band group. I totally forgot their name because they were not as memorable as KDA because there's too many guys in that thing. Sorry, man. I don't really like groups more than 4. Let's go! Yeah, let's go! Oh, who the fuck do you bring in this situation, man? Lucy. Oh, speaking of Lucy, did you guys see her debut in Guilty Gear? Man, she looks so cool. I never watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I heard it's really depressing, but she looks cool. I don't play Guilty Gear, but I'm a big fan of the animations in Guilty Gear, so I kind of keep my eye out on the periphery about Guilty Gear news, just because I think the characters are cool and I like the animation. Groups more than 4 brain rotted by Hoyo parties. Oh my god! Oh, wait, no, wait. What if you're right? What if you're right? No. I'm gonna actually cry. No! At least I'm not ZZ brain rotted yet. That's like only 3. Nice. No, I hate this guy so much. Your fate is sealed. Wait, more annoying than Bringer? Maybe. But Bringer's kind of funny, you know. I kind of got used to like I want refinement or some bullshit, you know. Mama, I want refinement. Mama, I seek refinement.
Let's make this quick.
Inadequate. Loser. Dude, I do not have an EX for that yet. You piece of shit. I'm gonna... You're not gonna like this one. Oh, my panda buff's running out. I realize that stacking EX in the ultimate is kind of useless, but... You better not disappear at this moment when I actually want to hit you. Oh, get me out of this! Oh, get me out of this cycle! You piece of shit. I'm literally hitting the space bar. Oh my god. No, no, I couldn't stun you. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. It always happens. I never get to stun this guy in time. I hate this guy so fucking much, dude. Yes, I know my Lucy is like at 1 HP.
Let's make this quick.
I wish you ate shit. How about that?
Fear went forward.
Trying to get my buffs up.
Get still. Clear get murky. Let's get still.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the stun window. Oh, I will. Classic. 8 clear 1 minute. You're not clearing. What? Get out of here, man. People are such haters. Oh, okay, Yishun, you don't have to punch it in more. I get it. I'm inadequate.
And the winner is
Me.
what a nuisance. Obliterate storm and spirit.
You really don't think I'm gonna make it? Like, I feel like I can make it. Right? Okay, not if I mistime it like that, bro. Also, I'm almost dead. Why is that?
It's sealed.
Yeah, it is not true. You guys are such liars, man. I made it, barely. What? Oh, yes. Oh, I barely made it, but I made it. Dragon Age. I never played Dragon Age. I know it has like the little funny slimes in there, but I never played Dragon Age. Lock in Marowak. Isn't that the Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, see, all you guys are such... And I'm considered the hater and the Debbie Downer. Like, pretty much everybody I know. But, like, I got some people who run some mad competition going for gold. Holy moly. They hate the haters. Oh my god, I'm only 23? It's kind of a fall from grace, right? Last time it was like 14%. What? The score's pretty good though, right? Should I run Alice instead on Notorious or something? Is that what you're telling me? Alice over Miyabi though? What kind of world? Okay, ow, I accidentally hit my mic. Can we check the performance points on the Miyazu priest? Okay, I get it. Everyone's looking at the 1 and everyone's like 8, 9, 1. Oh, there must be a difference in the quantity of these numbers. Ugh. Just ignore Velgar and the rest is amazing to good. Yeah, see, like, We gotta take the wins where we see them, right? Just ignore the middle. Can I put... Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Hee hee. See? Major wins all around. Major wins! Okay, I'm putting myself back. You know, I realized belatedly, way too belatedly actually, that when I was playing the HSR story, my ass covered some of the text. Yes, very belatedly. Not like I've been playing the game on HSR text for like how many weeks by now, but like, you know, I was re-looking at the VOD and I was just like, it's not that big of a deal, right? And then I was just like, it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. She looks so funny when she's trying to look at you through her bangs. What the fox doing? Alright. I just don't want to go at it again, man. That was so terrible. That was so terrible. This is what happens when you don't have a primo support. We'll get the primo support. They don't know it. But once I roll Lucia, this thing is changing for good. They don't know it. But I know. I know. My newest character. See, it's okay. It's all good. I got all the prize rewards, etc. And now we're going to redeem them because hee hee ho ho. 10 off. Alright. 42. See, that's sizable savings, right? But, yeah. Yeah! Are we rolling for seed? It depends on our personality. I don't know, though. I'm not too enthused at this moment, though. If you're gonna bookmark me at, what, like, August 25th, 2025, I'm not too enthused. Maybe, you know, when she comes out, that's all about to change, you know. I can't see the future. And then, I don't know. Orpheus is cute, but I don't know where to put her in the team if I had one. If I didn't roll seed because I didn't like her. Where the fuck would I put Orpheus? And I need to roll for Lucia. And where the fuck would I put Orpheus? Okay. Honestly, the more I play ZZ, the more I realize that I like teams that are cohesive and they work off each other really well, and trying to put Orpheus as like a main attacker when her obvious role is an off field attacker is just like, I don't know, man, it's just not as smooth to play. Don't fold the big toe. Fuck seed. See, here's the thing, it's just like, I'm just disappointed though. I don't know how to say, I don't know if you were there, Fran, but I did a huge fucking rant about the newest drip marketings. Hold on. Let's bring up the image. Yeah. I did a whole rant about this. Why has everyone got leather shorts? That's my #1 complaint of all time, though. Everyone's got the leather shorts, the Yishun leather shorts. What kind of terrible calamity has she brought upon us by wearing the leather shorts? You're putting Orphe as a sub DPS for Soldier 11. See, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Problem is, I don't want to play Soldier 11. Look, see, you're like, oh, but Plopper, you're a master at the Soldier 11 rhythm. You know, you've been trained by the best. You've been trained by Fram. What? But it's just like, I don't like it. I don't wanna. She looks like a burrito. All right. I don't want to. But that is a good idea. If you did want to run Soldier 11, Orphe would definitely help the whole shebang. Especially with the on-field thing for Soldier 11. You don't have to switch off that often. Sorry, I was just busy cracking my jaw. You know, I have a bad issue with my jaw, actually. My jaw's cut as fuck, okay? Don't worry about that. You know, always mewing. But, I tend to tense my jaw a lot. Like, I tend to, like, put a lot of pressure on my jaw. Just, like, I don't know. Just, like, existing. I'm not even... Sometimes when I'm not even particularly stressed, I just, like, clench my jaw a lot. Sure, it gives me great gains, I guess, by exercising my jaw. But, it's not good for my teeth. And it's not good for my jaw, in all honesty. Just makes it really tense. And then I always have to crack it. I don't know if it's visible, I mean, audible on stream, but like sometimes I'm just like, I have to crack it. Also, it doesn't help that my jaw shifted over time due to like I had a root canal a long time ago, and I don't know, is that doxing if you can tell my dental records? But I mean your teeth are the most most identifying part of you if you ever turn into a corpse, okay? And you're like on a CIS and murder mystery, you know what I mean? They can pretty much confirm who you are through your dental records and your teeth. But and my teeth are very identifiable for how many times I've been to the dentist. But I got a root canal once because my teeth are just naturally weak. I've learned this recently that my teeth are just naturally weak. And I got a root canal, and it shifted my jaw, not by a terrible degree, but it definitely did a number because it's visible. And I think that fucked up my jaw. And now it like cracks quite a bit. So, and terrible thing is, I'm not very, like, how do I say, it's very uncomfortable to like chew on the left side of my mouth now, because that's where I had my root canal, and therefore I was like pretty much incentivized never to bite on it before I got the root canal because it was painful. And then like it got painful. I think I just never really worked off that trauma. So my right side of my face is super jacked apparently, and the left side of my face is like whatever, slacking the fuck off. Sometimes I do delegate some work to my left side of my face, but it's just like I don't know. I'm trying my best to get better at it, but it's just so much built-in bias in my face. It's kind of crazy actually, including my, honestly, I depend on my right side of my body way too much. Like I can like pinpoint like multiple parts of my body. Like my right hand is kind of jacked because I draw with it, so like naturally I have like pretty much like honed muscle memory in there. But also I depend on it because I don't really depend on my arms to carry things. I use my hands. I just brute force with my hands, and therefore, you know, I'm not gonna say it out loud. Should I say it out loud? I got a gorilla grip. Wait, I was just like, no, I should not say that out loud. And then I'm like, damn it, I said it out loud. Now I just said it out loud, and now I'm embarrassed. But it was a good joke, right? Dentures? I trained you in the mountain jungling. You must find your inner strength and believe. I don't know. Maybe one day I'm just like, fuck it, and build Soldier 11, do this shit, and then get it done. Dentures? I do not have dentures. Although I feel like I'm like on a one-way ticket track to getting dentures when I get older. Because the way I take care of my teeth now, it's like I brush every day and stuff like that. You know, I floss, yada, yada, yada. But it's just like, the way I just delegate work to both of my sides of my face is just like not very sustainable or tenable for the near future. Or even the late future and the near future. Why am I putting cart before the horse in terms of that? But like, yeah. It's not that great. I don't know that it's not like obvious. It's not obvious in my face, but if you stared at me for quite a bit, you would notice it. Like if you were like some Sherlock Holmes or something, you're like, oh yeah, the gravel in his shoe is from like, I don't know, Upper Derby or some bullshit. You know, like what he did in. I read a little bit of the book. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Upper Derby, is that what it's called? Yeah, Upper Derby. Is that what it's called in the book? Now I'm kind of fucking paranoid. Is it Upper Derby or Upper Darby? Upper Darby. Upper Derby? Where am I getting this from? Am I getting confused with what they call the police? What do they call the police? Something about I swear! Okay. Now I'm confused. What was that place called? Okay. You know what? I'm getting confused. I think I'm getting confused with Uma Musume. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I believe Derby's with the Uma Musume, right? I think I'm getting confused with Uma Musume. I'm just like, what the fuck? Where am I getting these words from? It's like a amalgamation of words that come out of nowhere. And it's just like, huh? Whatever, man. I'm confused myself. Plopper hurt themselves in confusion. Many a time. The horses have rotted your brain. Yeah, I'm busy trying to get the Taurus Cup done. And it's just like, man, I'm so bad. I'm so bad, man. I just like, surely my horses, I didn't prep at all for the Taurus Cup. But it was just like, you know, like, surely, you know, my horses ain't that bad, right? And then my horses kind of do be that kind of bad. I should have built Nice Nature. I should have built a debuffing Nice Nature. Holy shit, man. That shit, when you see the Nice Nature on that turf, you're just like, oh, fuck, we're so fucked. Like, I didn't bring one. I only have, who do I bring? I bring Oyiri, I bring, Gold Ship, and I'll bring Grass Wonder. And, yep, because they're the ones that only have, like, stamina above, like, 600. So, in my career right now, I have not really been playing Uma Usume as diligently as I should have, but, you know, how'd I say it? Real life sometimes, you know, doesn't allow you to play horse races and play horsey games. So, no horsing around! Damn it, I should have said that earlier. But yeah, life doesn't allow you to horse around. Task force up. I feel like I finished everything. Yeah, I really did. That's like its own thing. That's its own thing. And I finished all of these. You know, every single week, I did one of these for my dailies. So this took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks to complete. That was like 2 months of just almost like 3 months to complete this. Damn, that sucks. This is so bad. Okay. Whatever. We're playing at like, what, difficulty 1, so. Imagine a horse siren gets released and will never live down the Uma Musume allegations. The Zeets will be so funny. I don't know what the Zeets. Oh, it's a tweet. I was like, what the hell's a Zeet? I've finally done Withering Domain for the first time on this account today. All because Billy trust level 4 demands you fight in there for him. Yeah, I was just like, what? Why? Like, why does he want me to fight in there? But I guess, you know, he gets to be special. I've never... Wait, have I used Swift Featherblade before? I think I have. Because I remember the animation. I was like, ha, I kind of like the animation. It's like kind of fat. Alright. Let me think. I don't really like how this plays, honestly. My whole dumb ass did a whole Lost Void run with him before I remember what the fuck I needed to do. I did his trust event when only Wither Domain existed, so it's just I never ran into that situation. But yeah, you're just like, huh? When is this supposed to proc? Huh? Yeah, but I would be up for a horse siren. I think that would be cute. Horse guy, horse girl, you know, whatever. Probably gonna be a horse girl, but you know, I ate some kimchi earlier and it was way spicier than I was anticipating. I was like, fuck my life. But you know, it was tasty. It's just like, damn, I didn't really want to eat all of that. Will it actually snipe every single guy around here? Oh my god, it didn't charge to 3. I can't believe it. You know what? Fuck my life, right? Thanks, Yuzua. Give me a Jack this fuck horse, man, and this absolute Chad better be a cowboy. Oh my god, that's actually such a good concept. Wait a minute. Yo, wait, you're cooking. You're fucking cooking, dude. A cowboy? Oh my god, wait, we haven't gotten a cowboy yet in this game. We've gotten something kind of cowboy-esque, which is a biker game, but I feel like biker games are actually a whole other aesthetic altogether. It has a lot of leather. I mean, cowboys do have leather, but it's usually like brown leather. Unless they're an evil cowboy, then it's black. Well, Boot Hill's not evil. But he's definitely not morally gray. I mean, not morally white. What? He is morally gray. Yo, wait, we need a cowboy character in this goddamn place. What the hell? Yeah, where's our cowboy? There's a whole outer ring, dog. Where's the horse? You're cooking. Wait. I'm devastated. Wait a minute. There's no cowboy. As an EFA enjoyer, I demand cowboys in all Hoyo games. Yeah, I'm a Boot Hill enjoyer. I have Boot Hill on my all. I didn't manage to get him on my main. So, you know how it is. But I love Boot Hill. He's like one of my favorite characters in HSR in all honesty. In terms of personality. I think he's just really funny. Whenever he appears on screen, I'm just like, okay, this is gonna be funny. I don't know, he's just never disappointed me when he's been on the screen. Even the banana stuff. Like, everyone's like, oh, I hate the banana arc. And I'm like, I kind of like the banana. I kind of like the banana arc. I'm fucked up, I know that. But it's just, I kind of like the banana arc. I actually enjoyed the bananas. Okay, I fucked up my ult, but like, does it really matter? Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what is it gonna drop? I don't really remember the cue for like the miasma one. How can people hate the banana? Banana. Banana. Yeah, I was just like, you know, it's like annoying. Yeah, but like that's the whole point. It was supposed to be brain rot. Like literally the whole thing was that the bananas were mimetic entities. Such a mimetic virus. That's called brain. That's a mimetic virus is literally what brain rot is if you think about it. So like I mean like yeah, we were talking about brain rot. So like there's gonna be brain rot. But people, I guess people don't have that much of a tolerance towards brain rot. I mean, it's kind of obvious that like all my head is filled with brain rot. So I guess I could tolerate any amount of brain rot. But you apes, how banana dare they? Banana, banana. I don't know. People don't like the bananas? Question mark? And also, I like the whole thing. It was like about degeneration, neural degeneration, turning back to an ape. So it's obvious that there would be brain rot there. It was just very cohesive idea, you know. It was like return to monkey. So you're returning to very basic and not very intelligent types of modes of communication and engagement. So it's just like, of course there would be brain rot. But you know, I have friends that like said I stopped playing around the banana part. Because they hated the banana so much, and I'm like, okay, fine. You know, I can't force you to play through bananas. So, and now there's a skip function, so I guess they could play the banana part if they wanted to, and everyone's happy. Do I reset it? Like, honestly, I don't really know what the point is of this. Like, sure. Like, I knew what that did. I don't really get the point. Like, oh, yeah, I don't want this. I don't want that. Like, It's all the same in the end. Oh, I hate killing these guys, man. Not because I'm, like, against, like, you know, violence, but, like, they're just really annoying mobs. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that thing being annoying. Where are you going, man? This guy was just chilling and taking a nap, and I just fucking... I just woke him up. Okay, asshole. I hate these guys. I hate fighting them. And you're like, they don't, like, it's so easy to, like, not hit them. But I just kind of want it to be over with. They, like, scamper around and crap. I have a decent amount of money. I don't have anything that's tied to money either. Oh wait, I forgot. Money. Yeah, it's just, I don't blame that people didn't like the banana thing. And also, it wasn't... See, they included the gotcha character really well into that whole thing. She was the cure to the medic entity, I mean the medic virus, right? See, it was a decently cohesive story. But the problem is that Rapid wasn't very compelling to most people, so... Yeah, whatever. She just wasn't very interesting. Not many people rolled for her in the first place, and it was a pretty dead patch for this. All in all, even including the story. So, I mean, like, I don't mind there being dead patches and stuff. You know, I'll just go fuck off and play other games. But the problem is that, like, I feel like the problem is that, like, a lot of people don't feel the same. Like, okay, if you need more time to catch up on your schedule and stuff like that, in terms of giving us quality product, okay, fine. You know, whatever, take your time. But, like, because, like, here's the thing. You know, for all the money that people have in this world, they still haven't conquered time. We still haven't really figured out the time issue. So... How did I know? Did you truly build Alice like she was meant to be built? All the discs symmetrical? No, they are not. You know, I was seeing a post on that on Reddit, and there's just like, you have to have symmetrical discs for her to... You know, it'd be funny if you had like a secret bonus, if you made the discs symmetrical, but no. I did not make them symmetrical. That hit me, so it didn't count. Okay, bro, sweet. I'm fucking up. Like the fucking ending of that. The little. It tagged me in the butt, and then it didn't count as like going into the 3-parter. I can't believe it. Not a true fan. How'd I say it? I agree with your philosophy and your criticism. Not a true fan. Yeah, I agree. Huh? I've never gotten this thingy. Neat. I finally got the level 4 of this thing then. Yeah, but, you know, I think Alice is cute, but it's like, I'm not gonna buy the summer costume for her. So I guess I am really not a true fan. I like her main costume better anyway, so... This sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with you. I still have to work on Alice discs, though. I think the 2 purple discs of, like, Faithin's Melody or something? Faithin's Melody. Is not really up to par. They're kind of fucked up looking, so... I'm kind of running out of anomaly discs to share amongst people, though. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? As long as that, like, I have enough for, like, 2 teams at once, which is for Shiyu. How many coins do I got? Is this worth? I guess so. Okay, buddy. I wonder why Comet never makes any noise. Does he make a noise? I swear he doesn't. He's kind of silent. I don't want to fight the Bangbus again, bro.
Perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, really. Better not get my trust hurt. Break time!
Yummy. Wait, give me a second. No, I'm kind of tempted to eat like orange candy, but I don't think anybody wants to hear me eat orange candy. I don't even know what I'm buying anymore. Whatever. See ya. Like, I'm not gonna die. You're jacked right with your jacked right jaw. It's actually like not that evident, honestly. I'm not actually like Chad McGuffin here. I kind of wish I was at least, so I could actually make at least like a, how do you say it? You know, you ever see those carnivals with people, how to say it? They're very out of fashion now because it's actually quite offensive, but how do I say it? It's like freak shows. It's like a freak show. I'm not like chatting from Freak Show. I'm not like the black and white meme. I could definitely make a killing off of that, but like the real life Chad. But fortunately, it's not like that. You know, everyone should try to do this once in their lives, though. Is take a picture of themselves and then just mirror that picture, and they'll realize that like a lot of their facial features tend to like slide to one side or something like that. Nobody's really perfectly symmetrical, and that's why all celebrities that are considered beautiful are considered symmetrical. Although some of them do have eyebrows. You know, I one time saw a celebrity that's considered very beautiful, but like one of her eyebrows was way higher up than her other eyebrow, and I was like, huh. You know, it's like not that big of a deal. I'm not like judging her or anything. I was just like, even people proclaim for their beauty, they can't even be perfectly symmetrical either. And they're like the closest to symmetry as we can really possibly get. Well, who knows? Maybe the most symmetrical face in the world died a nobody. You know what I mean? So. Giving his body dysmorphia. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. It's just that, like, you know, it doesn't help that I went to that weird museum thingy. It wasn't really a museum. It's like a demonstration. It felt like a museum, though. They're showing me all these weird curios. Of, like, all the weird, creepy stuff. I don't know if I talked about it last week. You know, sometimes I just absolutely get jump scared about what I get here. I remember the last time I I got like something at pity of like 70 something, and then last time I got something also at like the pity of like 85 or something, and I was like, what the hell? This thing always just scares the crap out of me. it's like not an unpleasant thing. You know, it gets me like refunds, but I don't think I'm particularly wanting anything out of the standard banner, in all honesty.
of the Time-Field family.
I think I own every single standard character banner now. Character on the standard banner. But, let me think a minute. I don't own every single W engine. And I already got, like, the good ones, so... I don't know. There's nothing really much more I want on the standard banner. Unless, you know... How do I say? There's some high achievers out there who are like, I want Lycon M6, you know? But, like, I don't personally want Lycon M6.
Yes, all accounted for.
Or, like, Rena M6. Why are his angles so unflattering? Like, this is so unflattering. I feel bad for you, King. At least you get the 3 poser, though. Look. 3 poser.
I'm here, so we're good.
She only gets, like, a 2 poser. He gets only a 2 poser, too. Oh my god, the seed of evil. I always keep memeing about that. Whenever I see him, he's just like, oh my god, he's the seed of evil. And I'm like, is he not even the most evil character we ever met in this goddamn ZZZ universe? He's like far from the most evil, and everyone's like calling him the seed of evil. It's just so funny. It's like, oh, way to dramatize that, you know? Way to be dramatic about it. I guess blonde twinks are scary. I don't know. Like, I feel like the most dangerous person to run into in a dark alleyway is probably, like, Grace or something, right?
I only handle technical matters.
Like, if she finds out she's interested in you for some reason, like you're like Billy or something, and she finds you.
Let's start the experiment.
It's our turn.
Okay, he's not scary to run into if you find him in, like, a dark alleyway.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
If she's hired to kill you, then it gets kind of scary. Or shake you down, at least.
Awaiting further instructions.
As long as you didn't break any laws, I feel.
1, 2. Yes,
Not that
all
scary unless
accounted
she wants
for.
you to eat something.
I shall follow your orders.
It was asked personally kill you, I guess, by like the Mayflowers, and I guess we're dead. I don't think we're gonna even make it to the end of the alleyway, like in the chase scenes. I think we're just gonna get killed. I think we're just gonna get stomped on. Oh, rip.
This is the path I follow.
I think she'll be pretty much uninterested in killing you. I don't know, unless you're like an ethereal. What if you like do a really convincing ethereal cosplay and then she comes and tries to kill you? That'd be so funny.
He might research.
Okay, kind of scary, depending on who you are. If you're just like a random guy on the street, though,
Which alias should I use?
I feel like none of them are really that scary if you're a random guy on the street, except Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. My dark alleyway tier list. Do I really need any of this shit? I have so many of them though. But like, I'm always paranoid about running out of this crap. Especially the green beans. The green beans? The jelly greens. The green jellies. Okay, enough. I think this is the perfect moment to transition to another game. Da 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 da. But now, you know, you're like Plopper. When are you gonna update the art once I get access to Adobe, man? I was finishing up something usual Alice related, but I haven't really gotten to it ever since I got my job. So it's just like, I just need to color it in. I finished up the line art and everything. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I'm glad I rolled for Alice though. If you think about it at the end. Because of like seeds coming out that it's like Orpheus coming out. And then if I don't ever invest in Aftershock, you know, I guess actually the first key kingpin piece you're supposed to pick up is triggering the signature, aren't you? I mean, you don't need trigger signature, but it really does help. Especially with, like, her impact. Like, it's a whole nother impact disc. Ah, shit. Okay. Need to log in. And yes, I will change the category. Give me a second before I forget. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I'm gonna go change the category because I always fucking forget. I always forget to change my category, but not today. Yay! It's not my fault that I forget because I have bad memory. Let me see my category. Oh, I got 21 followers now? That's crazy. Holy shit, we're advancing. We're advancing up the ranks. I need 4 more. Oh my god. It would be so great to finally make emotes, though. And actually have a channel to which, like a viable channel for people to actually, like, give me their Amazon Prime. Because, like, how'd I say it? Like, I have Amazon Prime. Can I subscribe to myself? I could give me money, right? Right? Well, it's not like I have the Amazon Prime, actually. It's my family. Oh, wait. Sorry. Look at me getting ahead of myself here. Look at this. It's such an... So close. Yeah, I'm very close to getting, the... affiliate number. You know, maybe I'll do some machinations on my own end, you know what I'm saying? But it's just, till then. This is the most fun event I've ever played. I'm crying. This is peak. Sausage. It's not sausage! Nobody knows what I'll do. I'm predictable like that. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's spend some Trailblaze energy. That's so much fun. This is like the most fun thing I've ever done. I'm just crying from joy about the fun I'm having. We still have to finish up the story. The part we're at is Saedra is on, I think... whatchamacallit? She's on the Herta space station and she's seeing our past because, like, we're so cool and we deserve to be, I don't know, written about. Yeah, right. It's only been like a few years. Wait, it's only been like 2 years into this game. I can't believe power creep's gotten this bad. Actually, straight up. Now that I think about it, it's only been 2 years. I don't know. I'm not really into, like, the whole thing about the plot sucking my ass. I mean, sucking my dick, but, like, you know, it's okay. You know, we'll get through it together. I just don't really like it when the plot sucks up to me. Because, like, suddenly it's just, like, scrutinizes you too much. I'm just, but, like, what's so good about me? I want to know about, like, the world. Can we, like, take our gaze outward instead of inward? I already know about me. I'm, like, sitting in this fucking chair and itching my nose. Like... it's not really anything crazy. Why is my nose so itchy? Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to say I don't have a nose. Yeah, I don't have a nose. Sorry. Sorry for all the nose believers out there. I'm here to debunk you. I don't have a nose. It's not too loud on my end, right? Like the music of the game. I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it on the little thing, but you know, you never know how it plays out in practice. One day they'll make quick clear tickets, not for the returnees. Okay, I have how to say, I know some people who have been returnees and there's like this quick clear mechanic. They give you like 20 quick clear tickets, but one day they'll be normal or something, right? Right? Oh, these are so showy. Why is my nose so itchy? I'm actually kind of wondering. It's like the outside of my nose. It's like hair on my nose? Like my hair fell on my nose? Okay. It's like the outside of my nose. It's just like the tip of it. It's just itchy. Who the fuck? Not like some Disney Pixar thing where like the butterfly lands on my nose. What the hell is this? It's just itchy. It's like not romantic at all. It's just itchy. Oh, wrong guy. We're about to hit the wrong guy. You know, I was looking at some things earlier, and apparently, like, the only way to get through, like, Lygas's, big explosion thing is, like, either having Hyacine or... Who else? It was Hyacine and someone else that could only support through it. Oh, the new Dongong. They were, like, the only guys who could actually sit through the blast and not die. So... we're getting kind of major power creep on that. Can you even go sustainless in the Lygas fight? I kind of doubt it. It just lasts for so long. The fuck? Are you looking at the Hershire Sentience? No, I'm not. This is just like the overall sort of vibe everyone's gotten. Your content feed is so wide. Not really. It's just like whatever comes up on Reddit. Reddit and YouTube for me. I'm not sure if particularly it's the Hershire Sentience, but it's Hershire, I don't know how to say Hershey, but I don't know. I'm not particularly sure if it's them, but that's like, I remember somebody saying that, and like in this sense of being repeated. So like it's very hard to survive, and I'm just like, well, I have all the sustains, so I mean, like, I'm not the one losing here. But and if Perman, whatever his name is, Tarai, whatever, Perman Sater, Dog Honk, PT, if he is free like everyone suggests, then, you know, not that bad. I hope he's free. God damn, I have no money for that guy. What the hell? I have no fucking money whatsoever. Like, who has money these days? Like, I mean, like, not money, but like funds in the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, fuck you too, man. I'm like at 50 pity or something, so whatever, 55. Not like I'm gonna get anything early anymore. Shut up! Knock on wood. Okay. We have to finish the story. We actually have to play that stupid game mode. The restaurant game mode. Look, we're Saedra. Man, I don't like the little... Why is this bisected into 3? It looks so stupid. Because, like, that's not how it really... Okay, fine. You know what would be kind of fun if she had, like, different pieces, not just rooks on her outfit. If she had, like, multiple types of pieces, but whatever. I like her. She looks kind of funny, but I like the flames on her little puffy bits. That's kind of cool. Screw you, asshole. Saedra is peak. Her wings, your ears. Her blue, your blue. Her yap, your yap. Wait, is this me? So is this me? If I was a HSR character, this would be me. But I don't boss people around. I know my place in this world. And this place in this world is And do I come off like I'm a short person? I'm not that short, right? Oh, I guess I am kind of short. Damn it! Look, the blob's pretty short.
この宇宙ステーシ
Am I blocking the text again? Oh, my fat ass, dude. Okay, wait, hold
で
on.
も請求列車に乗って
Give me a
もう少
second.
し行けば二駅もしないうちに
Vroom, vroom.
ここの景
Ah,
色
shit.
なんて大したことないって気
Lock
づ
the
く
game.
ことになる
Okay, my PNG YouTuber, PNG VTuber. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, I'm just swimming everywhere. That's good enough, right? Nothing important will happen in this corner, this
銀
quadrant.
河はとても広くて未知は基地よりはるかに多いけど結局どれも取るに足らないこと。遠くに行けば行くほどこの言葉の意味が分かってくると思うよ。だから七死人たちと一緒に頑張って。
僕の見解と一致している。だが彼らは血と炎。
マダム・ヘルタとスクリューガムは世間から天才って呼ばれてるの。
あれほど高貴な身分でありながら神のしもべに。
いいえ、その逆よ。機会があったらマダム・ヘルタ本人。それじゃあ次は
Damn, she's really gonna trip around the boat. Like, do we really gotta go through my memories? It's kind of cringe.
オンパロスと似てるところが結構。
Uh-oh, we're gonna go to Bellbog.
雪の国。興味深い。
この星の名前はヤリーロ6なんだけど、それで目の前にいるのはカイザーと同じような立場にいる女の子。
この世界には
見た目だけで言ったら
ニカドリーに似た風貌のあれは兵器か。
違うわ。あれの名前は
It is kind of a weapon, though. I mean, the purpose of it wasn't a weapon, but it could be repurposed as being a weapon.
ただのジョーリアの眷属か。期待外れだな。
あなたたちのおかげで無事に危機を。この世界はオンパロスに似てて。
そのカンパニーというのは。
ええ、彼らは富の流通によって多くの大守護者とベロブルグに話を戻しま。
詭弁だな。そのカンパニーがいくら強大
Yeah,
な存在だとしても。
Wow, thank you for cutting to the chase, man.
その征服の道において弱者は必ず虐げられ滅ぼさ。カイザーの帝国をよそ者の好きにさせるなど。僕
でもカイザー、確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど、今たとえね、ベロブルグの人たちには
残念ながら。
We only got off Bellbog on a lucky ass fluke. I don't know what we're talking about. We were so goddamn lucky that Topaz mercied us. We were so lucky.
縛られたまま土に帰るしかない。オンパロスは
秩序といえば。
Oh my god, no shite. Not Sunday, dog. Oh, we're going to Sunday. Hi. Hi, Sunday. You fucked up, like, the majority of Pinacani, but that was, like, kind of cool, right?
この物語を初めて耳にしたとき。
おお、これほど華やか。
ここはピノコニーっていうの。そしてあの子。
詳しく聞かせてくれ。頭に羽を生やしているあの。
Can he fly with them? It would be so funny if the wings are actually powerful enough to fly, so he's just, like, dragged by his head every single time he wants to take flight. Oh, see ya, bitch. Yeah, get back on the train, idiot.
ピノコニーは全ての理想が集う調和の地。そんな中、目の前の彼は。
しかし私が理想とする楽園にはまだ遠い。ピノコニーの未来は
どうやらこの理想。
ええ、美しい夢に。
この人物が編んだ法には神とその創造物の居場所しかなく、人間は考慮されていない。一時。
あなたもよなら壊滅が約束した世界も同じように。
リュクルゴスの狡猾さはよく知っている。
How did this move you, bro?
ピノコニーの未来は。
God, you guys are so stupid. Why you guys have to do this to yourselves? Oh, look, all the guys are here, dude. If I picked Kalos, man, it would have been a guys' night out, looking and lamenting at what Pinacani could have been, but whatever.
それじゃあ最後の一幕をも。
Now, where are we going,
こ
bro?
の景色
Oh, they outside of your house. Oh,
綺麗でしょ。これがオンパラ。私たちは神に設計された存在。今はまだ本物の生命カイザー。本当に3000万の輪廻を生きてきた英雄たちを。
お前の狙いはお見通しだ。小さな銃。
あら、
人の心も読めずにどうして帝国を法をどちらに渡すかはもう決めてある。だがもう一つ、この記憶で海を見たことはあったか？
sort of. There is like in Pinacani, there's like the Memoria Ocean ish.
海。汝は天と地を分かつ海で征服を果たし、汝は潮騒の中で眠り、予言はウロボロスのように輪となり、オンパロスも君と。
Man, that's depressing.
試練は終わった。法の真剣を誰には。
誰にも渡す。
なんだと。
このオンパロスにおいて母救世主といい、神霊感といい、所詮は天外からのよ。
試練で一体何を見た。
すべてだ。
Everything.
の法則のすべて。あるいは僕は意のままに世界の法則を書き換える方法を知った。善を悪だが、運命が定めた代価は一つの法を書き換えるのにたった一人。
何をするつもりだ。
答えはもう見えているはずだ。天外の力に頼らずとも僕たちは軍政を征服できる。
君の野望のために、法のために、すでに多くの者が命を捧げてきた。
これはもう決まったことだ。オンパロスは軍政の中で自らの力で立たねばならない。
話にならない。そんな薄っぺらい大会分で
War crimes.
これまでの暴行を正当化できると思って
Yeah, she's like, how many war crimes do you want, honey? I feel like that's a little too many.
破壊なくして再生なし。お前の言う暴行とはこの断りそのものだ。皮肉にもそれがオンパロスを変革へと導く鉄則でもある。日和の信託が彼方より響いたその時から、黄金栄は己が血を燃やし、この。
だが今になってみれば、君の旅路もまた君も同じ過ちを繰り返しているだけだ。
そう結論を急ぐな。己が目で見て、己が耳で確かめてくるといい。僕は黄金戦争の影を拭い去り、紛争期以来のあらゆる亀裂を修復した。その上、さらに僕はタレンタムによる枷を壊し、世界を一つに束ね、故に今僕の遺言を心に刻め。ケリュドラはいずれ歴史に埋もれるだろう。壊滅の淵に立つオンパロスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。この旧世の戦いで覆すべき法は一つのみ。故に
Yourself, bro.
カイザーの名において最後の命令を下す。征服のために命を捧げるか、さもなくばその剣で暴君の胸を貫け。
Damn, she's like, stab me, stab me! Or yourself. You know? It's just a suggestion.
これがカイザーが最後に残した演説だった。その生涯の幕を下ろす直前にして祭壇に上がる瞬間、
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与えた。さあ言う。
そしてカイザーは死んだ。ある者は言う。元気教がそのカイザーの死をめぐる諸説は尽きることがない。けれど確かなのは、 騎士が過信制服。
なりませんカイザー。尊き身でありながら前線に出抜かれるなど、旗持ちはやはりこの私にお任せください。
答えろ。呪帝の西方にある関所の守備軍は投降したか。
Trying to see all these little images. Give me a second. Neat.
カイザーの名を聞くや否や遁走し、第一軍団が金曜の関所を制圧しております。
よくやった。
第三軍団が先日
十分だ。戦況は刻々と変。
ゼロです。
見事だ。これで敵の明日陰徳の時を一国敵兵はその場で処刑し、抵抗する鉄人は衛曹へ送って軍法に。
はっ。死にゆく者。
報告。山の民の抵抗は激しく、噂に聞く山を開いた者も戦場に姿を現したとのこと。その夫人には隙がなく、一切の侵攻を。
ならば強行の必要はない。各軍。
そんな。
これは戦略的撤退だ。
大地を這う竜。アラブへのことでしょ
Oh,
うか。
they just talk bad shit about my
な獣に何が
dong
できる
hung,
と。
bro. Damn, they kind of talk bad shit.
愚か。いや、あれはジョーリアの造物の中でも最も知恵ある存在だ。大地の同胞のことは奴に任せておけば、敵の侮辱には最も苛烈な報復を持って。
かしこまりました。
カイザー、運命の三相伝より書状です。
彼らは投降を拒み、指揮官たちに通達しろ。カイザー直筆の令状なしに独断。
何。
運命の三層の司祭どもは軍人ではなく政治家だ。ただ盲目的に抵抗して、その点において言えば僕は奴らにかなわない。しかもゆえに今回は僕一人で行ってくる。
はっ。各軍団にも準備を進めさせ。
カイザー、なぜ私たちは出征の名簿に載っていないのでしょう。
A Goliath sounds like this? The hell?
これは気候なき遠征だからだ。信託を背負うお前たちを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
必ず敗北する戦いであれば、なぜあなたが自ら出征するのですか。火を追う。
ああ、カイザーが死ねば帝国は指導者を失う。僕が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるはずだ。僕の死がヘリドラ旧法を踏みつぶし、信奉を築き上げ、オンパロスという世界の僕がいなくなった未来では、さ彼らが求めるのは戦争か。僕のために嘆くな。このそれはケリュドラただ一人だけなのだから。
Damn, okay, go out like a girl boss, bro.
私はカイザーの生涯で特に。でもどういうことか。あれは幻想の中での列車の旅だった。カイザーは後世の人々に彼女は迷うことなく。
定義づけられるくらいなら。なぜなら法は陰縁でも唯一でもない。
Oh damn, she really did do it. She really done did it. She really did give it. Holy. Yeah, I'm like, that art kind of goes hard, but like, she's dying.
人間だけなのだから。オンパロスでもこの戯曲もそろそろ幕を引く頃合いだな。元気鏡、お前は。だが今回はだからサイレンスヘレクトラよ。
Damn, she really did do it.
信託が示した天と地を分かつ海をお前が。
I don't care either. She's like, I don't care.
カイザーが自身の征服について延々と告げ
Oh
る
damn, she really done did it, bro. That's some dead ass eyes right there,
す
dog.
でに征
Oh my god.
市民の皆さん、元老の方々、どうかご静粛に。
かつて僕の即位に歓声を上げた民衆が、ああ、次の輪廻でオンパロスケル。
Damn, all she wanted was glory and recognition, sort of. Like, all she wanted to do was conquer the stars, and people just couldn't give her that. Yeah, I'm like, what law? What law? Question mark? Who?
自由を求める人々は両者が争ったあらゆる場所で黄金の血が馴染みのある一つの名を刻んだ。
Well, shit.
だがこのすべてをカイザーが見る予言に示された天と地を分かつ海、その浅い死水に浸かりながら彼女は何を考えていたのだろうか。過去の征服を忍んでいたのか。答えはそのどちらでもなかった。彼女はただ波。
あんたの目に。
あ、不思議な美しさだ。まるで夜空に。
Damn, she only had one thing. She was always, her eyes were always on the prize. Even when she was dying, she was just like, I want to conquer the stars. Wait, what? Where the fuck are we, Lufu? Why the fuck are we here? Oh, I did look at an ocean. I remember now. Lots of water. Oh wow, not the sepia filter.
侵食された海から現れ、だからこそ褒美としてヘレクトラ、我が進化よ。お前は僕の刃としてだが、それでもカイザーが約束をたがえることなど決してない。故にカイザーが進化に授けられる
Damn, you know, how'd I say? She always says she doesn't play favorites. I think she's playing favorites. I think she's playing favorites with her subjects. She wanted a place to belong. She wanted to swim in a school of fish that accepted her as their own. Damn, me and the nihility. We're gonna, how to say it, look at each other in the eyes, do the hand holding. Not the cave. I'm getting caved up. Hooray. Oh, you stupid bitch. I remember you. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have skipped to that. Briskly? I forgot the word. I don't know how to say the word, but yeah, but you know, sad. She just wanted somewhere to belong, dude, but like she could never find herself belonging because, you know, it's just the world. It's always full of masks. Whoa, Persona reference?
で、どうするの？先輩？
先輩？
意地を張り倒して誤った結論を遺言にでもするつもり？それとも自分やオンパラス、さらには銀河の未来のために？それはお断りいたします。
Yeah, at least he's all balls to the walls. He's in it for the win it. He wants that chicken dinner.
あれなんか伝わってないっぽい。人気者のロード・オブ・サイレンスに残りのコピー8体を全部知恵の敵として片付けられたくなかったら考え直した方がいいよ。
皆さんの推論結果は私のものとは大きく食い違っているようです。いいですか。黄金衛たちがそうしたように天外へと視野を広げるのです。そうすればおのずとわかるでしょう。臆質を用いて私に対抗しようと考えた時点で記憶とその子らがその隙をついて戦場に駆けつけるかも。
Not the Evernight. Is it Evernight? Y'all, are you mentioning Evernight, bro? In the meantime. Oh my gosh, who this? Hi, March. I love you. I like the little weird black venom drippy thingies. I feel like they should have used that motif a bit more.
よく考えられた質問だけど答えは簡単。
Oh, I said nothing. I just said dot 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 dot.
何も言わなかった。違う？
Oh.
正解だ。これで確信が持てる。やはりお前は美月じゃない。
I don't think she was trying to disguise herself, dog. You are so bad at disguising yourself, bro. You're so bad at it. You fail like every single time.
警告は一度だけだ。今すぐ美月の体から出ていけ。
そんなにカッとなるなんてあんたらしくないね。一旦落ち着いたら他の可能性だってあるでしょ。例えば私が美月なのかの体を乗っ取ったわけじゃなくて彼女が私の記憶を取り戻したとか。
Bum bum bum. Wow, that was kind of fast. Wait, why is Dong Hung back? You're supposed to stay in the train. Yeah, one job. Yeah, one job, CJ. Was to follow the train. Oh my god. Why? Unbelievable. Yeah, one job, PT. Yeah, one job. I can't believe it. Alright. I hate you. Stop talking to me like that. Libation. Yummy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Hey, yeah. This is my face right now. Every single time I see hidden shadow, I'm just like, I relate so much. Pyong. Oh, what the fuck. How many more levels do I got? Don't talk to me. I really got no more levels. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, shut up. I don't like this woman. She just freaks me out. There really isn't anything to do except the event now, right? Finish the story. Saedra got to meet her during the quest. Yeah, it's Gyosa's spirit or something. But like, I don't like the basin lady. Okay, let's recap. Let's do a recap, okay? Because I played this over like multiple days. Oh, wait, I gotta slide my PNG tuber down. We played this over multiple days. Okay, so we We get sent back to the past. Okay, cool. We meet Saedra. She burns a man alive, and Hysolins is like, don't interfere with her burning a man alive. Okay, so we do that. Phaedon's busy fighting the Black Tide in his higher dimension, I guess. And we are going there, and we're gonna try to deliver we're gonna try to convince Law Saedra to you know, work with us here, because she's the only one who can overwrite certain things that even Lygus can't control. So meet her, we ask her, she's like, no, I want to conquer the stars, right, Lygus? And Lygus is like, yeah. And then Saedra's like, but I'm really just actually lying to him, but I do want to conquer the stars, but not with this shithole. And then Lygus is just like, you're about to make a big mistake. And then she's like, no, I don't want to do this with you, loser. And then he said, well, bing bong, bing boom, and kidnaps us. And then he sends us to a Narnia place where time goes faster than Amphorius. Therefore, every single thing we do in that area, no, it goes slower or it goes fast. I don't even know. It goes slower, I think. So everything that happens over there in like 15 minutes is like 10 million years down here in Amphorius. So we're dicking around and they're trying to get out. And March 7th, Evernight bails us out. And then we go down there, and then everyone's dead. Everyone died! And then we did the last baton pass to get to Lygus. And Hysolins is actually alive. So then she brings us to the basin. And then we fight Lygus in the basin. And Lygus is like, you'll never defeat me. Haha. But then they download a medic virus into his skull. By them, I mean the geniuses. And then they've halted Lygus for now. So, and Hylicins, in the meantime, when we were sent to Narnia, she killed Saedra. Okay. To rewrite a certain law. So that's the recap. Okay? Yeah, that's the recap. Alright. What did I think? I liked Hysolins a lot. I don't know if I like Saedra that much. I mean, like, I like her voice acting and stuff. Like, I like her whole, like, I'm the Imperator. I don't know how to say that word. Imperator? I don't know. It's such a stupid way of saying it. But, like, and I think that's cool. But, like, here's the thing. I'm not particularly endeared by Saedra. Let's just say that. But I would roll for her. I don't, like, I'm not like, oh, I'm the biggest Saedra stan. But I do feel really bad for Hysolins. I do like her. I don't know. I'm just not particularly like, whoa, I love these characters. You know what I mean? I think this is a highest seed Cypher situation. Although Cypher actually kind of won. Actually, I think in terms of like winning her way into my heart. You know what I mean? I like Cypher a lot now. But I didn't roll for her because I didn't have enough pulls. So Saedra's ambition is so cool. Yeah, conquering the stars. You know what I mean? I can relate. No, I can't. But I like the fact that she's willing to do anything for Amphorius. You know what I mean? She's like, do or die. For it's not even about her personal ambitions at that point. You know what I mean? It's about her ambitions, like her wishes for Amphorius at that point. Because she's like not gonna survive to see that to see Amphorius among the stars. So. Overall, not a bad thing, but it's definitely like, it's mostly set up for the big crux coming in, you know what I mean? Like, not the big crux, I mean the big climax, you know what I mean? Like, oh, yo, all this shit coming together. Although, I think it did actually, for the spotlight for the gotcha characters were pretty good, I think. It was cohesive, it made sense that they were given a spotlight in this time, in this place. You know, so it wasn't like, felt like it was like, oh, we have to pay attention to this character even though they don't really have anything to do with the plot. So yeah, wait, give me a second. I need to drink some water. Can you believe I haven't drinking any water yet? So, on a scale of like winning my heart versus not, I think they won my heart, but not as much as other characters. Like, I'm not gonna like stand them. I'm not gonna be like, whoa, amazing. It's just like, you know. Like, Aglaya kind of like, oh, the more patches we've had with her feature, the more I've liked her. I have Aglaya E1, S1 on my alt though, so I don't think I'm getting her on my main. Huh? Loading. No, we got every single guy in the book right now, except this guy, this guy. But we all know who these two are. Oh my god, how are we gonna play coy with this? We really gonna play coy? This is kind of boring to go through on stream though, so maybe I'll just skip through it later on my own time. Oh, are we learning what this is? Okay, wait. Fuse the ultimate protocol. Eternal command. Lycos is a malicious visitor. Oh, hahaha. Holy disc, screw you asshole. I see. Oh, I'm gonna snitch. A guy sneezed. Is Emphoria's his favorite region so far? Honestly, it's the most cohesive, honestly, out of the majority of regions. Like, out of all regions so far. It's the most longest spanning cohesive narrative as of the late. Like, it hasn't lost me and I'm like, huh, question mark, question mark. You know what I mean? I haven't gotten to that point yet. So that's what she did. It was to give them permissions. Oh, well, she died. Complete restart permissions. Oh, regen. Uninstall. Uninstall yourself, Lygus. Uninstall! Oh god, okay. Genocide right there. Yep, okay. Great. Bog was immersive, but new game then. Yeah, Bog was like a short. And what I'm saying is that Bog was short. It was cohesive, but it was short. This is the longest, most cohesive thing they've done. Like, Pinakani, it was long, but it was not cohesive. There's like 2 parts of Pinakani. If I could slice it in half, it's clearly the part where Aventurine goes into the Acheron zone. And then after that, that's the whole new section. The first part is pretty good. The second part is kind of eh. And I love Sunday, man. I love Sunday. But it's just like, damn, like, what the fuck happened in the second part? It's just like we lost kind of like some steam in the second part. I think it started going south once we started like spending too much time on like stupid shit. Like the Scorched Sand adventure thing was so boring. It was just like a whole thing to get a MacGuffin, which was to get access to the thing. But you know the end of the world was happening. I don't know why we need to go get access. We could just storm in there and go in. Like we have Robin's permission. I don't know. She could just like let us go in with her permission. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm so confused. I'm question marking that one. Bog was good though. I liked Bog. It was short, but it was good. It was cohesive. Lufu was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? It was fucked the moment we landed. Let's just say that. It was terrible the moment we landed. Man. It's just like we were just dicking around storage containers. And then Jingwon would just like pop out at random times being like, good job guys. Keep going. Mysteriously leaves, says something. Goodbye. Fushuan's like, oh, I can't believe it. He's always so mysterious and leaving, and he never talks to us in person, TM. So it was like, whatever. It wasn't? The Quintet and Fintilia bricked it? No, I'm just talking about the beginning. Actually, I don't think it was, like, terrible in the beginning, but, like, okay, no. Wait. One thing I hated about it was, like, March? Donghung should have just came with us. He was gonna come with us anyway. He should have just came with us. I think he should have came with us in the very beginning, so we could experience it with him. The problem with the whole Lufu was, like, it was just, like, experienced vicariously through, like, snippets. Like, the real lore of Lufu was just like, oh, it's like, through big walls of text that nobody's gonna read. Like, optional text. Or, like, Donghung's like, I remember, but I don't remember. Like, okay, bro. Thanks. God. Like, I get it. You don't, like, we should have been there for Donghung's feelings. You know what I mean? I don't know why we weren't there. We were just never there. Okay, wait. I'm kind of wondering, what the hell did I get? Like that first thing I got. Okay, so I'm just supposed to pick this shit up. Thank God I don't have to do any combat to actually feel those. Okay, now I have to feel combat. I'm clicking. They didn't give me any starter equations, I realize. Okay, Fantilia wasn't, like, terrible, but she kind of, like, came out of nowhere. Like, the whole Tingyan thing kind of came out of nowhere. It's just, like... Okay, it was, like, a decent idea. Like, it was a decent ploy. It's just, like, you know, like, oh my god, somebody with us the whole time was gonna betray us. You know? Like, that's not a bad idea. But then, like, you know... Locha was kind of a red herring, sort of. Like, yeah, he had something to do with it, but not really. He was just doing that to, like, rage bait the Lufu into giving him attention. But and then he's like, I have the piece. I have the piece of the propagation. That's all I wanted to tell you. That's why I kept rage baiting you with the Stellaron. And they're like, interesting. Interesting. I admit though, the quintet thing, the way they went about trying to talk about the quintet, they never could talk to us like straight up. Like they never just gave us the information. It's just like, I want to know about the quintet, and they're just like, well, they were like a group of 5, and then like something bad happened, and that's why they all split up because one of them died. Her name was Bai Hang or something. And she kind of looks like Bai Lu for some reason. Do with that what you will. I'm like, bro, like, I'm not here to... You're not that interesting. I'm not gonna stay here trying to figure you out. I'm gonna let other people figure you out, and then I'm gonna read what they do. But, like, it's so convoluted. I don't think I should have done that, but whatever. Like, that makes a difference. Okay, it was like Fantilia was fine, but like she was like there to start shit. I can't even really remember because it just wasn't a strong story. It's just like she was there to start shit, but she wasn't the one who gave them the Stellaron, though. I don't think she was. Luffy was just so weird. You know, I was always thinking, like, maybe I should just, like, take the time and just go, like, rewrite it. You know what I mean? I just don't know how I would go about it, because I don't know all the lore about the Luffy, because it's so fucking confusing! You know what? Maybe I don't even gotta know the lore of the Luffy. I might as well just rewrite it, because it's not even worth trying to base things off of their ideas, because, like, obviously their ideas didn't get through if I don't know them. So... I'm trying to be a hater, but I'm gonna be a mega hater. Pitakani was overall decently cohesive. It made sense. It was just like... just felt like 2 different stories. Sort of. Like, it, like, no, it's just like the... not, like, it's not like 2 different stories. It's not bad that, like, it went from that to that. It was just like, the quality of it kind of dropped. Okay, the part where... no, wait. Actually, I enjoyed the part where Sunday gets stabbed. That was great. That was great. Was that the Adventure patch, though? I think so. That was great. The part where Sunday got stabbed. I was like, whoa! You know, that was crazy. But, some stuff. You're like, are you even looking at the things you're picking? No, not really. Why are you so happy that we got like poisoned basically, Faint on? This is like 99% of your HP. He's like, oh hell yeah! Okay, bro. I don't even know. Yeah. Why'd you repair it? Like, that's so useless. Like, giving me that thing right now. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna... I don't even have money. Bye. Because I have all these incomplete, No, I don't want to talk to you. Why? Why is this considered talking to you, man? I didn't even like finish like oh yeah, I just finished this one like two no three. Finished 3 equations. LOL. Sucks. Where's trivia? Eat shit. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted. Well. Honestly, I kind of do enjoy the way that Pinakani's going. Of course, there's like some lulls, I guess, in terms of it, but it's been steadily progressing into something reasonable. You know what I mean? Like, everything has been making sense so far. Have I been surprised? Maybe because I always get voices from God, I don't get surprised. But I don't really try to. I'm not the one who actually seeks story stuff though. I actually kind of skip them most of the time, but. I guess the Phaedon patch was definitely like a highlight, not gonna lie. You know, seeing the guy suffer, you know, that was pretty good. Yeah, this is such a low damage build because we didn't really finish any equations. Here's the thing though, it's just I don't feel comfortable with saying how much I enjoy Euphorius until we get to the very end. Because Pinakani kind of pulled the rug out of under us. And just like the way it ended, it was just like, huh. You know, like, okay, the way it ended wasn't too bad. It's just, I don't know why I have such a hard bone to pick with Pinakani. It's just like the mystery of the intrigue didn't really build up to anything. That's the problem. At the end of the day, it was kind of obvious. We totally forgot about the mystery and intrigue at the end, right? Is that wrong of me to say? But no, everyone's like, oh, we're talking about all these big moves, but it's just like so obvious when you think about it. Like for even like a second, maybe it's just the gift of hindsight. But when they were like talking about how Acheron is not who she seems, I'm like, well, duh. You know, even when when it first dropped, I was like, well, duh. You know, maybe Pinakani wasn't that impactful to me because I already got voices from God about certain facts, and it was just like, well, that's why they were really mad when, well, leaks came out about Euphorius. I remember somebody leaked the whole entire story of Pinakani, and they even acknowledged it on like a live stream, I think, like a dev talk about that, about like how the leaks really freaking hurt them, sort of, in terms of like the suspense of Pinakani, and like all their hard work has kind of gone to the wayside. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, like, I didn't really read them. I didn't read them because I didn't care to. I didn't want to get spoiled, so. Wonder which mem am I? Oh, I think I'm that mem, right? I'm that blue mem down there? Am I that blue mem? Oh, there's another blue mem. Am I this blue mem? Now, I played this event on my alt, but I didn't listen to any of the dialogue. So, right here, we're going to take the time to read all the dialogue. You look at story leaks? I don't. There's just some things that are kind of obvious. Like her being a self-annihilator. Like, That was kind of obvious. Like, I don't know. Like, it was pretty obvious. I don't know. Like, her not being Galaxy Ranger, because, like, she was always being so mysterious and crap. I was just like, no way. Like, no way. But I don't read story leaks, no. So I didn't get Peter Connie spoiled for me when it got majorly leaked. Like, the whole plot got leaked. I did not read it. I don't really go for story leaks. Mostly because it's just like, well, I don't really care. That's not why I come to read leaks. I mean, voices from God. I already fucked myself up so bad. But, that's not why I do the things I do. I do it so I can pre-plan my pulls. But Goliath sounds like her normal self.
招待を受け、妖精たちの住処に来た以上、僕自ら動くのが筋というものだ。ってな。
I'm not gonna acknowledge you, bro.
何を言っているのです？
この子、みんなと新しい友達紹介するまでもないと思うけど、
キュレネが店長を見つけたという話は聞いていたが、実際に会ってみると、この僕、奥平魔同盟のリーダーであり、生徒のカイザーでもあるゲリュドラが。
Why does the king have a restaurant? I'm not gonna be an asshole about it, but I feel like it's a little out of your league. Oh, hi, buddies.
もうプレオープン用のメニューも考えてあるんだ。どれも僕の自信作だから、きっと気に入ってもらえると。
All right, Mr. Chef. I remember the Chrysos Air mini animation thing on the restaurant thing, and it's the castery's like, we have to cook, Jesse. I mean, we have to cook by day, and he's like, yeah, we have to cook or something. And they're like, I thought you were gonna be deliverer of the kitchen. I remember that line. That was so fucking it's so stupid, but it's funny.
トリビー、トリノン、トリアンの3人は信頼できる配達業。ファイノンは私たちの相棒的存在で。
今、カッコ仮って言ったかい？そんなに信じられないなら。
No, you don't have to show me right here and right now.
スタッフの妖精たちもやる気。今すぐ営業を開始。
Yay! My first day on the job. I hope I don't wreck things. This is pretty boring. Like on the first day. Especially when you get to auto everything, it's just like at that point, you know, it's not like Diner Rush. Diner Rush? Is that what the game is called? But it's like, I don't remember. But I remember playing Penguin Diner on Flash. It's kind of like that. There's like a Penguin Diner Flash game. That was pretty great. Meme. It's just salad, dog. It's just salad and beans. Like pine nuts or something? Chickpeas? Why are they wearing like McDonald's visors? Not gonna lie. Imagine having like a McDonald's with a wait staff. It's crazy. Not in my America. You know, I've never really been to those kind of restaurants where, like, they only have a focus on, like, very specific items. Like, they only got, like, 3 items on their menu because they don't... They like, specialize in them or something. I've never really been in a restaurant like that. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm fucking flaunting how poor I am, I guess. Because, like, apparently those kinds of restaurants usually have a higher markup. But, whatever.
あなたにとっては楽勝だ。そう？
ちゃ。
でももっといろんなメニューを提
確かに。
その点についてはそのうちの一人はさすがアグライア、頼りになる。
アナイクス先生、日照不足。
ヒアンシー、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼びなさい。留学中でも授業のルールを忘れないように。
Me locked in on planting stuff. Me when the pumpkins aren't going to make deadline.
あら、七賢人のアナイクスに温厚な庭の
第一に、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼んでください。第二に、私に衝動。
こう見えて、ここに来た時一番
There he rats him out so fast.
これは錬金術の奇跡
なんて言いながらあの子たちに飛びついたんですから。
そこまではしませんよ。せいぜい研究のために少しサンプルを採取するくらいです。
それもダメだと思いますけど。おしゃべりに夢中になるクレータンは
Her voice does feel like strawberry milk, not gonna lie. Kind of like foamy on the top, but like very sweet.
この土地に適した作物の種を開発したところなので、よければ種まきをしてみませんか？
Hooray! Farming simulator time. Oh, amazing.
これで終わりです。二人は理性の楽譜のそれにしてもなんだか眠くなっまた明日。
This is so exciting. I can't wait. They're just telling me what to do. Mem chillin'. Mem chillin'. Oh, damn. What am I gonna call this? Custom name too. Actually got attempted. Activity Center, shut up. Community Canteen, no. Maze Grand Hotel, no. Nah, custom name too. Custom name too. Yay! It's just a dream, right? So, doesn't really matter, no. Custom name too. That's so amazing. What an improvement to the salad. See, here's the thing. Everyone's like, who the hell do you give this light cone to? And so far, I feel like I've heard the only contenders are like Tingyun, and Tingyun. I know how to say her goddamn name. Tingyun and Saedra, I guess. But this is so crazy. I'm so glad the only thing on the menu is this. Would I go here? I do like salad, actually. I am kind of a salad guy, but I like customizing my salad. This is like only one type of salad. It's just like a bunch of tomatoes and some lettuce. Kind of sucks ass, right? We really need another wait staff, though. You know, I used to actually be a really big fanatic about these Diner Dash games. I used to just like log in to like I don't know. It was like called like Pretty Pet Salon or something. I used to go on that shit and I used to just play for like a couple hours when I was younger. Cause like I don't know. I feel like managing games are fun. Although I feel like that as I gotten older, it's been a bit more stressful. I don't know how I was able to manage that kind of stuff when I was younger, honestly. Now it's just like, damn, it's kind of stressful, right? Like, just like trying to sort things out at the last minute. Played a zombie one. Oh, really? I feel like zombies were like a major craze back then. I remember playing this game where it's like a zombie garden or something. I feel like just like they kept making zombie everything ever since like Plants vs. Zombies was like popping off. And that's like 10 million years ago, I guess. What else was I thinking about? Oh yeah, there's like Pretty Pet Salon, Pretty Pet Tycoon, Pretty Pet, yeah, but like that whole game kind of went like, you know, like they don't have those games anymore in the App Store. I checked. But the most recent management game I played was like maybe like honestly a year ago or something. No, I think it was around like maybe in the fall time. I think it was like during fall last year. I played this like 911 emergency responder game where like you have to divert all the resources to the right place at the right time. So you had like ambulances, you had cops, and you had firefighters, and you had to like pick the fleet you wanted, and certain vehicles got into certain places easier. Like a helicopter in the mountains versus like, I don't know, like a regular standard vehicle to the mountains. Like you need the helicopter. So, and I played that and it was actually pretty decent fun, although I didn't really feel that challenged, honestly. There was actually a continuing plot in that thing though. Somebody was like, I want you to stop responding to certain emergencies or else your daughter's gonna get it. And I'm like, huh? What? And I was like, why do you want me to stop responding to these emergencies? They're like, because like they were like a serial murderer or something, and they wanted you to stop saving, because you were so good at your job at responding to murderers or something that like they wanted you to stop so they could confirm the kill. But you were too good at your job. You got them to the hospitals too quickly. We're gonna get a 1-star just because we got salad on the menu? Jeez. What kind of standards Memchillin has, bro? Now, what was the last time I played a management game, though? Like, what, like, not like a divert resources kind of management game, but like a management game altogether? I played this game called like Suzerain, and you're like the leader of a nation. I ran my nation to bankruptcy. So, and how to say, you're expected to like, you know, maybe run a -1 on like the deficit or something like that. I ran a -19, so I just like buying shit, okay? It's just like, I just thought, hey, it's my first time playing, you know, eventually we're gonna make money, right? And no. No, we didn't. I was kind of uncompromising, so yeah. You know, I had my other friends play it because I'm like, oh, well, let's see you do it, motherfuckers. See if you could run a nation better. Yeah, they did better than me. They led they led Swordland, which is like the hypothetical nation you're supposed to run. They led Swordland to success and envy and glory and being a shining beacon on the hill. And I ran mine to bankruptcy. I got cooed. I got cooed. I got cooed by the military at the end. Because they didn't like how I was running the country. So, my other guy, how to say, my friends, they played and they got like re-election. I failed re-election. There's this overarching plot in the first part of the game where you're supposed to get certain reforms done as the president, and if you're not compromising enough, you don't get the reforms passed. Therefore, it looks like a major blemish on your record. Suzerain mentioned, yeah. Yeah, my friends were a lot better at it than me. I'm a really bad leader, apparently, politically. But no! I feel like I could do better next time, you know, now that I know that you don't really get much money in return in terms of, like, events that happen, like, occurrences that happen in the game. Yeah. I'm dog shit. It's a lot of reading, too, and I didn't bother to read some things. I read some things, but I didn't bother to read all the things. So. Bro, what the fuck? Dishes is just a dish, dog. Wait, she's giving it to me? Is she like putting it on the floor and then we have to grab it off the floor or something? I'm not sure what I feel about giving a dream participation trophy, but whatever. I will one day lead Swordland to success and vitality and virality, or I don't know what the fuck. I will one day make Suzerain a success, but not now. I mean, my Swordland a success. God damn, I'm such a terrible politician. I just am too aspirational. I just have dreams, bro. I just have dreams. You're gonna really hit a guy with dreams. You're gonna hit a little guy with dreams? Bruh, he's literally me. I love salad. Holy shit, he's actually me. I fucking love salad. It's so crunchy. Damn, okay, he just came out swinging. He's like, I don't like your chef, bro. Settle in the kitchen? Why you need a private room, huh? I mean, nothing. These guys are like all dead, right? Yes, they're all dead. Phaenon's kind of like question mark if he's dead. He's like out there in the higher plane trying to fight off the demons. How do I say? It's like that meme. Like, you watch the hood, I'll watch the skies. He's watching the skies, I'm watching the hood. So, yeah. Why are they always eating out of pots? Like, why are they always cooking out of pots, bro? Yeah, you know, I think 2 out of 3... Is it 2 out of 3 businesses fail? Like, 2 out of 3 small businesses fail? Yeah, we gotta be careful, man. I mean, we have no competition here, but still. Okay, you know, the first mistake I made on my alt was trying to upgrade all these to max immediately, and then I had no ingredients. So, I had no ingredients to actually put them on the menu, because it takes some ingredients to get them to a higher level. Oh, leave me alone. I'm trying to roll. Like, I have to be kind of close, right? Like... Oh, okay, piece of shit. Right? Right? Ah, you... Whatever. Start our MFing business day, dude. These both... Okay, I want this one because it doesn't go into the carrot. Wait, I only have 8 though. Damn it, I made the same mistake. Whatever, fuck you two. Hopefully nobody orders that thing. Such a great idea. Cooking with dead people. Interesting event, cooking with dead people. Yeah, I mean, like... It's not that big of a deal, right? I always cook with dead people. I don't know. I only have 1 server, dude. You're gonna have to, like, be patient with me, dude. Oh my god. Cured my carrot phobia. I didn't notice that there were little comments on the bottom. Dude, there's so many guys outside. You better not order that thing. Oh my god, what is it called? What is this called? Flex pricing? Oh my god, we actually got flex pricing? Cringe. I even hate the way that they call it that. Flex pricing. Just say that I have to pay more for shit. Like, pay more when there's more people who want it at one moment. And they're like, oh, it's to like compensate the workers. Yeah, right. Like they're getting a single cent of that. That's why fast food has just gotten more and more shitty, not gonna lie. I don't even order fast food that often. I just watch, who's that reviewer guy? Hello everyone. What's his intro? He always says it. Why am I forgetting this? This is Running on Empty Food Review. Yeah. There we go. Running on Empty Food Review. Yeah, that guy. And then, what's his fucking name though? Report of the week, yes. Review Bra. Yeah, I watched Review Bra. Oh my god. Yeah, I watched Review Bra because I'm like, you know, I kind of want to know what's going on with fast food. I know, kind of like, why would you want to know that? I don't know, it's just kind of interesting, not gonna lie. I just feel like it's like it's a reflection of like, I guess, real life in a way, like a very condensed reflection of real life. Like, what are people willing to pay? What can people afford? And what are people craving? And like, what are people hungry for? And what do the companies think people are hungry for? And it's just like a very interesting reflection of like, what's the study of cultures? Ethnography. It's your culture, sort of. Yeah, it's like American culture. So it's kind of interesting. Ethnography? And ethnography? Yes! That's how you say it! Ethnography! I think ethnography. It is like a check-in on the current ethnography of America. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't even make any sense. But I guess the way I phrased it was wrong, but the current trends in ethnography? I guess so. That would make a little more sense. Yes, we don't have enough servers. Finally, Jesus Christ. Ah. Wait, I can recruit that guy though. Okay, I can't afford that though. I kind of like doing the farm at the end of the day. Like when I was playing on my alt, I was just like, is it really worth trying to like put what you know is gonna be sold when like you could just look at it at the end of the day? Oh, I need to claim that. Okay, that's useful. I just think it's interesting to like kind of, it's a product of our times, you know what I mean? Fast food and what we eat. And what I guess is like the median food, sort of. I just find it very interesting. Also, it's kind of funny, you know, it's like a very formulaic thing. I usually watch it when I want to go to sleep. No offense, Review Bra. But it's just like, it's just, it's just relaxing, because you know the formula, and then sometimes there's little changes in the formula, but overall, it's just like, you know, Did he like it? No. Did he not like it? Maybe, you know? Like, wait, what am I saying? Did he like it? No. Most of the time it's no. Yeah, like, what am I saying? Yeah, most of the time he does not like the object, because, I mean, the food, because it's, like, not that great. It's fast food, you know? What are you expecting? But he's just, it's like, overall the trend has been, fast food has been getting worse. And nobody seems to really, because, like, how I say, what's it called? The shoestrings are being tightened? What's it called? The bootstraps are being tightened? I don't know what's the terminology. The belts are being tightened. Yes, that's the terminology. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm losing it. I'm Mick losing it. I'm Mick losing it in the Mickey D's. Well, not... What is this place called? Custom Name 2? I'm losing it in the Custom Name 2. Alright. I watch it when I have the meal in hand. Actually, it's actually one of the food things I can consume. Like, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna phrase it in less apt and non-apt ways. Okay, because it gets confusing when you use like metaphors when you talk about food, like consume, because you're like, oh, I'm eating the food. But like, okay, let's back up. Let's back up the truck. All right. I enjoy watching him when I'm not hungry. I don't really like watching food content because I get hungry when I watch it. But for some reason, when I watch his food content, I don't get hungry. Is that a bad sign? I don't know. But I usually watch it when I'm not hungry. So it's like when I'm going to sleep. I just don't really get that. My appetite isn't whetted when I see fast food. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not like I don't enjoy fast food. You know what I mean? It's just, there's not much I enjoy. Oh. Did I try to solicit some furry RP from the garment maker? I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. Unsown land available. Oh. That's so stupid, dude. Oh, I should have looked at my money. Wait, wait, I have the opportunity now. Okay, yeah. I don't have enough money. Never mind. I'm lying. See if we can get some of that recipe development. Okay, I can't. This would go more for the colorful salad, right? A little more. But it would eat a lot into... It'll kind of cannibalize a lot, actually, but it's okay. I think we have enough to get through it, even if we cannibalize stuff. Oh, bye-bye, Pie Bucket. I'm about to leave, too, you know what I mean? It's like nearing 4 hours, so we're gonna start this business day, and then we're gonna just chillax. Unfortunately, I'm just not, how do I say it? I'm just a streamer that can't go for long hours, because, like, I need a break. I could go on for, like, 4 hours without break, but I need a break at the end if I'm gonna continue. I guess most streamers are kind of low-key, and they just coast on lower amounts of energy so that they can last longer through, like, I don't know, like a 6-hour stream or 10-hour stream. But honestly, I kind of just... Is that the right phrasing? Pump and dump my energy and just die afterwards. You know what I mean? But if you give me a break, I guess I could do it. But I don't really feel right. I'm not popular enough to just, like... like, do a chair stream, you know? Just, like, leave... Like, I'm coming back in, like, 30 minutes. Or, like, I'm eating at the same time as talking. I don't think anyone wants to hear me eat at the same time. You know? I like getting things done in very concise, in one track sort of ways. So like if I'm eating, I just want to eat. You know what I mean? And if I'm, you know, playing games, I just want to play games. But I don't like eating and playing games at the same time. I just like doing one thing at one time. Now I could do the multiple activities that are related to those subjects at one time. So like I can be playing like 2 gacha games at one time when I'm playing games because I have it running on my phone and I have it running on my computer. So when my one gacha game is like busy farming something on auto, I can just play the other game. And then when I'm eating, I usually have like a video going on so I can watch something while I eat. You know, kings back then, you know, here's the funny thing. People were like, why do you have to have entertainment when you eat? But it just makes me feel like, you know, royalty from back when, you know? Like, you know, they used to have acrobats and, I don't know, jugglers or, like, jesters saying jokes, you know, comedy show. But, like, I don't know. Now I get that. You know, I get anything I want while I eat. I'm like royalty. I feel like there was, like, a post that made me think about this when I was, back then. Like, they're like, oh, people have to eat. The royalty always had things to watch while they ate. So, yeah. Although, I feel like... Which one's the better option? To make all of them sell by 25% or one by 50%? I don't know the math, bro. Oh, this motherfucker's dining and dashing dog. Do they have any manners, man? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm glad that my server swooped in like a freaking jet plane. I wonder if if you make the dishes, do the ingredients get refunded if you like overmake them by the end of the day? I mean, I just overmake them anyway. I don't really care if it's lost per se, because eventually you're gonna make a lot of ingredients. Just as of now, especially, it's kind of crucial in the beginning, because you don't have that many plots of land or the store to buy stuff. They don't even clean their tables though, except like occasionally, which is kind of shite. Like, damn. What a shit ass restaurant. Close up for the day, please. No money. Okay. Well, that's the end of the day. Who the heck is messaging me? Is this related to the fairy story, or is this like actually Cyrene in the non-dream world? Alright, I guess that's the end of stream. That's the end of stream. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting gotten tired, because like I've been just talking all this time. Honestly, like in the beginning, like trying to get my words concisely is just I think I did do well in the beginning though, honestly, because like usually the way I talk, I kind of step on my own toes in the long line. Like, imagine me trying to Congo line people, but like it's like a Congo line of only me, and then I'm trying to walk without gumming the brakes, and then I keep tripping on all myself, and then we all keep tumbling back and forth, and we look like a seismic chart when we try to actually like walk in a straight line together. That's like my thoughts, basically. Alright, that's the end of stream. Hopefully, I was I think I did well though in trying to express my disappointment with ZZZ. I mean, like, that's the good thing. Like, that's what I'm really good at. I'm always good at expressing my disappointment. My haterade. Okay, I'm such a hater, dude. Yeah, but I'm gonna go eat. Entertaining rant. Yeah, thank God. You know, it has to be entertaining. That's like my God's given journey, right? Like, I gotta at least be entertaining about stuff I'm talking about. If you're not entertaining, I guess you might as well be writing academic papers until you die. But like, who the hell wants an academic paper about ZZZ monotony? I don't know, man. All right. Bye.